Although the flash wasn't correct.
You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. One enemy remaining. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you. Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
We hear this song, it's a sound.
Okay, clear.
Look at Dick.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's gumdrop time.
One enemy
You jump
remaining.
there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
Don't see him in spawn. And I'm flashing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I'm going in. Fuck me. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the calls, but instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro!
you jump there, I go there,
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to install out the worst agent for playing. And then you had the biggest idea. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
One enemy
You
remaining.
jump there, I go there, I kill him.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you.
Every day.
Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
Yo, 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 yo. We're starting to watch. We're starting to watch because the match is starting an hour earlier. Just like I said yesterday. It's gonna start a fucking hour earlier. Wait, we're pressing the button. Here we go. The match is... What the fuck is wrong with this? Oh, yeah, right. This is... Yeah, I said I wanted to watch it on... in Chrome. One moment. Because in Opera, there's some problem. Here we go. We can close the chat. We can go here. I'm gonna say hi to everyone in a second. Here we go. Good morning, Ali. Good morning, Galactics. Good morning, Deathlotus. Good morning, Nomrod. Good morning, T-Time Gaming. Good morning, Kakard. Good morning, Odin Svanson. Good morning, Cass. Good morning, Trigger. Guys, I didn't watch it, but I feel schadenfreude for that 13-1 towards Team Heretics with Patitek. Only because of Patitek, by the way. You know?
무대를 즐기는 것으로 보이거든요. 그러니까 이번 패치의
Watching Lotta while playing Into the Breach. How do you like the game?
그동안 연습 등한시에서
I didn't finish it, but I really liked it. I need to finish it at some point. Like, it's a great game from my perspective.
헤리텍스와는 연장까지 가는 접전이었고요.
맞습니다. 그래서 방금 전 매치에선 선셋이 본인들에게 어떤 기장의 카드였다면 역으로
I like it more than FTL. It's very specific because it's completely different gameplay, so I can understand how you might not like FTL but like Into the Breach, or the other way around. I am covering Neon and Omen, by the way. Cross from non-stream is playing Omen, and Dambi is playing Neon, of course, because he's a Neon main.
이런 느낌이고 DRX 또한 투타격대 운영을 스플릿에서 보여줍니다.
그렇습니다. 한번 승리를 거두면서 스플릿을 이어가고
Good morning, Garrett.
물론 상대는 DRX이긴 합니다.
그렇죠. 상대는 DRX다. 이게 진짜 변수네요. 농심이
봄봄봄봄봄봄.
생각한 대로의 어떤 무력도 아닐 것이고 템포도 아닐 것이고 부딪혀 보면은 다른 느낌을 어제는 충분히 줬거든요.
네, 자 경기 만나보겠습니다. DRX와 농심의 첫 번째 대결 만나보겠습니다.
I love the Korean casting. Japanese and Korean casting is the best. I don't understand a single word, but it's so emotionally charged.
잡아주시죠, 팀씨.
It feels like very. I feel like they might actually be drawing like inspiration the way they speak from animation. No,
먼저 하려고. 진짜 양쪽에
I don't understand a single word,
느껴지는.
but somehow I understand it. You know what I mean? It's like watching an anime that you try to understand the context of what's happening in it by never understanding the language. Some of the anime, well, you understand, even though you don't understand a single word.
이들의 속도를 멈추기 위해서 든 무기라고
Did any of you?
마포가 기다리고 있었지만 담비가 뚫어내는
Did any of you watch the Team Heretics match?
그리고 담비가 올라가는데요.
담비
플리커도 잡았습니다.
거의 가고 싶은 대로 간다.
예.
Nice.
자 여기까지.
Spike planted.
Oh, frenzy sometimes good, sometimes shit.
엑슬로스가 처리했습니다.
자 상황은 조금 더 보긴 해야겠지만 엑스로스는 뭔가 달라요.
맞아요.
야
저희가 앞 경기에서도 말씀드렸다시피 훨씬 견고해졌고요. 흔들림이 없습니다.
정규 시즌이 아님에도 불구하고 그리고 정규 시즌
Whose map is this? Do we know?
이미 이런 어떤
There was no
한 차례의 각성,
ban. No, there was. Wait, I can't remember.
내년이 너무 기대되는데요.
자 체력이 많이 없는 상황이다
Let me check.
보니까요. 3명을 잡아내는 엑슬로스였습니다. 오늘 피솔 라운드는 농심이 다 이깁니다.
야 진짜 이러면 이제 두 번째 과제 첫 번째 과제는
And Nonshin bans Haven, DRX bans Sunset, Nonshin pick Split. Okay. DRX pick Pell. Okay.
그렇죠.
And Bind is the last one. Oh, okay.
나왔었고 맵도 스플릿이었습니다.
그렇죠.
I totally forgot about the tournament. Not me who told people that DRX played this weekend. Well, to be fair, I don't really think this tournament is worth a lot of hype. I don't think teams are taking it seriously. You know? Also, I really don't understand why would Team Heretics travel to Korea for this tournament with a sub, unless they already said yes before knowing that they will have a sub. Then I can understand, you know?
자 하나 더. 두 명째입니다 담비.
내가 쓰는
Fuck this guy and his neon man.
너무 맛있게 쏘네요.
아니
Right?
우리는 막 사람이 머리 맞고 왜 살아 이러면서 막 평하거든요.
세명 4명 담비.
And we'll have the ultimate next round. No.
나만이가 플리커.
Oh, he's going for it. Thank God, Flicker. But he has the ultimate.
허용하지 않았습니다. 하지만 4명을 처리하는 담비의 엄청난 무빙이 이번에도 돋보였습니다.
자, 뭐 반면에 충분히 나올 수 있는 그림이었기 때문에 DRX
Don't you think they should be taken more serious with how big meta changes? But what? Okay.
아니
Let's think about it this way. It's few best of one matches into potentially like 2, maybe 3 best of 3 matches. The prize of winning this tournament is $15,000 for the entire team, right? Why would you show any potential changes to your compositions and read on the metagame and show your in-game knowledge, right? For a tournament that is not really worth that much. Oh my god.
아니 이 네오는 뭐가 이렇게 자유로운 거예요?
야 담비 진짜
와, 아니 보법이 달라요 진짜. 진부한 표현이지만
It just doesn't make any
보법이
sense.
담비 진짜 야수인데요. 그냥 풀어두면 안 되겠는데요?
다르니까. 아니 뭐가 이렇게 빨라요? 지금 라운드가 이미 스파이크도 설치된 지
자,
한참이에요.
이미 다른 교전도 다 승리를 가져오고 있는 농심 레드포스입니다.
I expected Heretics to play against Fnatic and not Giant X.
와,
Wait, what?
진짜 말 그대로
What?
숨막히는 속도.
What do you mean?
남아있는 건 마코인데요. 자, 마코 혼자서 모두를
Am I
잡아내는
missing
건
some
어려워 보이긴
joke
합니다.
context? Elku, thank you much for the follow, by the way.
자, 3대 0입니다. 게다가 세자로 세이브. 아니 DRX를 상대로 미드 쪽 교전도 일방적으로 승리를 가져왔었고요. 담비의 움직임이 여전히 돋보이고 있습니다.
DRX도 어제와는 다른데라는 느낌을 좀 느낄 법한 그런 퍼포먼스가 나오고 있습니다.
네. 자, 여기서 오버드라이브까지 뭐 기세를 올릴만 했죠.
네.
연승을 이어갈 수가 있었고 상대 크레드
You watching from phone, Trigger?
자, 이번 라운드까지 뭐 저 담비의 속도를 스팅어 말고 셰리프로 어떻게 억제가 될까요?
그러니까요. 담비를 이대로 둬선 안 될 것 같은데요.
네.
자, 결국에 이 레드포스의 출발은 담비긴
와.
하거든요. 자, 지금도 들어가면서 킬까지.
그냥 보이면
Fucking
바로
담비만.
미끄러져요.
아니 그리고 아이비가
오, 이거
자 바로 위에.
아니 뭐 웨이레이급으로 다니는데요?
아니 혼자 2배속 했나요?
네, 아니 거의 유령 모드예요 지금 혼자.
자, 이게 라운드 가족이 직전이었죠. 엑스로스의 상당히 날카로워지고 있습니다. 4대 0을 만들어.
It started an hour earlier because the first match between
이번 라운드까지 DRX가
the first match
타임을 누르지 않을까? 아,
between
이게 이겼나요?
Team Heretics and Nonshim was an overtime 15-13, but the second map was 13-1.
타임은 나쁘지 않습니다.
그렇습니다.
So even though first match was taking forever,
예정일 것 같고요.
sorry, the first map was taking forever, the second was just a boom,
이번의 기세는 레드포스가 상당히 많이 올려가고 있습니다.
you know?
자, 이렇게 되면 DRX 입장에서 뭐 상대방이 워낙 빠르게 들어오다 보니까 이거를 읽어 나가서 뭐 리테일
Look at Trigger flexing that he has a girlfriend.
그냥 우리도 한
I was surprised that Heretics not playing in today's London Clash game with the new Fnatic roster and is instead playing this tournament.
만약에 거기에 상대가 없으면
Again, maybe they got an invitation for this tournament before they knew they're gonna be playing with a sub and before they knew there's a tournament in London. Who the fuck knows, you know?
지킬 힘이 없을 것이다. 좀 이런
Maybe the players wanted to go to Korea.
그렇습니다. 지금까지는 담비가
Right.
몸을 부딪혀서
So they said, like, the players were like, well, we want to go there.
네.
4대 0의 스코어를 만들었고 전반 초반이지만 꽤 많은 승리를 거둘 수가 있었습니다. 자, 이제 이에 대한 피드백이 어떻게 진행이 됐을지 만나보겠습니다. DRX의 타임아웃 이후에 5번째 라운드입니다.
포지션만 놓고 봤을 때는 DRX가 뭐 한쪽을 버리고 한쪽을 강하게 보자 이런 느낌은 아니긴 하거든요. 디폴트 포지션이 고수되고 있습니다. 아, 그냥 담비 뛸 만큼 뛰게 하고 미끄러질 만큼 미끄러지게 하고 그거보다 한 발짝 뒤에 있자라는 얘기가 됐나요? 요루가 좀 스크린에서 시작하는
I'm watching this and Worlds at the same time. Worlds and League of Legends are happening.
자, 일단 담비를 한번 진정시킬 필요가 있다라는 생각이 있을 것 같은데.
Did you find the orange tank top?
어떻게
Bro,
보여줄지. 농심의 선택도 많이 궁금하긴 하거든요.
probably thrown away.
미드에서 또 보이지 않는 그림에서 서로 간에 드론 소모값을 만들어냈고요.
네, 분명히
이게-
DRX도 다르게 대응할 것이라고 예상을 할 텐데요.
네, 여기 그냥 힘으로
풀백.
정리하고 싶은 게 DRX의 움직임입니다.
Wow, dude, I don't know. I have zero idea. It's like it's probably like 15 years old.
자, 뛰어왔어요. 왔어요.
Oh
담비가 또
my
잡았습니다.
god.
벤트 터지고
담비,
어디로든
fuck
갈수
you.
있는 농심이 됐습니다.
Fuck you.
담비가 빠르게 더블킬. 프란시스까지 안 뚫립니다.
Oh,
담비 진짜 괴물인데요.
I didn't even say a word.
아니 이거 상대가
I just said a word. I just said like onomatopoeia.
놀아요.
담비가 제어가 안 됩니다. 자, 이러면 한 명 남아 있습니다.
Jesus Christ.
아, 바이라운드인데.
Right, let's just play next map, shall we? No, I'm just joking, but
야,
Holy fuck, 담비.
진짜 랭크 게임이 아니라 이런 프로를 상대로 한 매치에서 내가 이렇게까지 날뛴 적이 있나 싶을 정도로 이렇게까지 풀려도 되는 거야? 스스로 진짜 어안이벙벙할 정도로 잘 풀리고 있어요.
게다가 DRX의 타임아웃 이후의 라운드 패배입니다. 자, 이러면 농심의 분위기가 좀 더 지속될 수 있겠고요.
네, DRX는 이걸로 뭐 클러치가 되는 거는 아니지만 여기에서 약간의 어떤 고무적인 그림을 만들고 마무리 지으면 좋을 것 같고요.
네, 그리고 알비는 여기서 확실하게 킬로 마무리 지을 생각이었습니다. 담비가 또 4명을 잡아버리면서 킬록을 올려가고 있습니다.
와, 요루보다 지금 돌아다니는 광병이
He's just running with a bucky killing everyone. I beg your pardon, it was a judge.
자, 일단은 던졌는데요. 아, 이 담비가 날아가는 강속구가 너무나 치명타로 게다가 적절히 꽂히고 있습니다.
네, 아니, A 일단 때려 이런 느낌으로 때리는데 그게 그냥 다 부수고 다니니까.
그래서 연패가 계속 지속이 되고 있는 DRX 반면에 농심이 5대0의 스코어를 만들어냅니다.
자, 이번 라운드는 또 DRX의 총이 짧을 거기 때문에 그러니까 이번에는 사이트 바로
브로.
달려요. 이 움직임!
알리가 바로 백업까지 자, 킬 만들어낼 수가 있었습니다. 베인 또 뚫립니다.
We have to throw we have to throw ACs on him. No, it's just throw the grenade at him and just let him make him stop. First clone, thank you for the follow as well, my buddy.
담비가 있습니다. 담비가 있어요. 또 가요.
아, 진짜.
Ah, he got bucket right back.
너무나도 많이 기울어 있는 상태.
Savage counter. Oh shit! Look at the combination of the gun body and the skin. Did you guys see this? Look at that red phantom. Look at this. This actually looks kind of sick. No?
아, 저게 진짜 뭐 담비가 몇 킬을 했느냐 보담도 저렇게 활보하는 기세가
Look at
마음에
this.
안 드는 거거든요.
뭔가
Is Dambi running it down? That would be an understatement.
아니 얘 지금 너무 기분 내는데 그거에 근데 억제해야지 하면서 감정적인 대응을 하면은 전략적으로 우위를 못 가져가요. 제가 봤을 땐.
맞습니다. 게다가 이런 난전은 또 농심이 좋아할 만한 분위기가 될 수 있습니다.
그렇죠. 그리고 공격 진영에게 있어서도 난전에 응해주면은 인게임 리더도 차라리 마음이 편해요. 뭔가 사건이 벌어지면 아 그래 지금 상황에서 그냥 이렇게 하자. 뭔가 결정 내리기가.
What does the acronym ICL mean?
자, 템포는 계속 올려갈 수 있겠습니다.
ICL,
이번에
what
풀백이
is this?
오퍼 등장.
근데 이거 진짜 오퍼도 오퍼인데 그냥 미드가 됐든
ICL?
뭐 사이드가 됐든 어디 하나 그냥 확실하게 팍 힘주고 뭐 데미 장식 황혼 다 써도 상관없으니까 그냥
I
어디
can't
한번
lie.
세게 억제
Oh.
해보자 이런 판단을 한 번쯤은 해주는 게 좋지 않을까.
Why not NGL? Not gonna lie.
위치는 B 메인.
Was that the same? Was that difference
또
in?
붙었어요. 담비가 또 붙었습니다.
애매하게 알력 싸움을 하면은
Jesus.
될 수가 있어요.
They're just rolling now. Yeah,
가격이
fuck him.
없었는데 프링이 제어를 하긴 했습니다. 하지만 그 이후에
Oh,
들어오는
yeah.
것들이 문제입니다.
That's
알비
rough.
그리고
자 이러면서
Nice flicker. We need those kills.
프란시스는 이미 사이트 안쪽에 들어와서 대기하고 있습니다.
Nice, terrible flash by Francis. Thank God.
잘해줬습니다.
드디어 싸움에서 이기는 그림.
Nice.
아, 그래서
Comeback
저는
time.
스파이크를 저렇게 떨굴 게 아니라 아이비가 벤트를 쥐고 있었기 때문에 아이비를 축으로 삼아서 A로 돌리는 운영까지도 좀 농심이 생각하고 있지 않을까 생각했는데
네.
이게 너무 기분 내고 너무 속도 내다 보니까 질 거라는 생각이 머릿속에 없었던 것 같아요.
아, 지금도 데미지가 조금만 깊게 박혔으면 킬을 만들면서 나갈 수가 있었던 담비였고요.
네, 근데 오늘의 엑스로스는 조심해야 됩니다. 이거 그냥 또 몇 명 데려갈 수도 있어요.
아, 벌써 시작됐죠.
네.
플리콘 잡았습니다. 엑스로스.
Nice
남은 시간은
cross
30초. 아직
placement.
시간이 있긴 합니다.
30 seconds left.
그냥 이거 그냥 소리 막 내면서 습격으로
자,
Oh.
킬을 만드는 게
나이스.
어떻게 보면 주 목적이 될 수도 있었는데요. 여기서 마무리가 됐습니다.
Find you.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Lemon.
크게 좀 잘 먹어.
How you doing, buddy?
이게
네.
만약에 엑스로스에게 습격이라는 궁극기가
I see you
없었다면
joining the
A로
dark
저런 위치에
side.
서 있지 않았을
The
텐데
green side, I mean.
얼마든지 크게 돌릴 수 있다라는 걸 읽고서는 좀 땅을 미리 먹어놨죠.
그렇죠.
And Lemon also with the resub now, with the 87 months with the tier 1 on fucking purple platform. I need to adapt talking purple, green and red platform because I'm considering also starting streaming on TikTok, and from what I heard, those fuckers actually recognize if you say platform's name, like they listen to what you say on stream, and if you say the platform's name, it's gonna cut your reach.
그렇습니다. 지금까지 성공률이 훨씬 높긴 합니다. 굳이 기세가 꺾일 필요는 없습니다.
네, 근데 또 이게 인게임 플레이어 당사자 입장에서는 그런 선택하기가 쉬운 건 아니거든요.
그렇죠. 자, 마커쪽으로 이번에도 밀어붙입니다.
자,
담비.
담비가 데려갔지만 후속 병력도 뒤가 잡혔었고.
네.
Pen down.
트레이드가 되면서요. 3대 3의 구도가 만들어져 있습니다.
자, 엑스로스가 과연 오!
I don't know what they said, but it sounded awesome.
끊습니다. 지금 알비가 꽤 가까운 위치에 기다리고 있습니다.
Nice.
자, 베인의 승리.
Did he just knife
자,
him?
알비 1대1.
Did I just see him knifing him?
시간에 여유가 있다 보니까요. 자, 자, 베인이 그래도
Could we see that in slow-mo?
또한번 가져갈 수 있었습니다.
플래시백에 살짝 멋쩍은 미소.
I can't lie would infer a greater emphasis than not gonna lie. Ah, okay.
중요한 상황이긴 합니다.
Okay.
네. 자, 일단 2점 확보합니다. 연달아 라운드를 내주는 상황이었었는데 상대방의 분위기를 한번 꺾어두는데 성공을 했습니다.
자, DRX 입장에서는 이제는 조금 한 발짝 빼서 보는 것도 괜찮아 보이는 게, 아, 얘네가 B7이 됐건 어느 한 칸을 먹을 때 피해망상이랑 이것저것 투자값이 많은 건 사실이구나. 그냥 일방적으로 뽑아먹는 그림으로 한번 수비해볼까? 이것도 괜찮은 판단.
플래시백 위치 바꿔서 이번에 중앙 쪽에서 킬을 만들어냈습니다.
Bro, T-Time Gaming, thank you so much for the continuous gifted subs, T-Time Gaming. It's insane. Thank you, my friend.
분위기를 바꿔가고 있는 DRX입니다. 사이트 안쪽에서의 난전, 풀백이 또 한 번 킬을 만들었고요.
Lemon, you just got a sub on the green platform.
플리커가
Enemy remaining.
그리고 프린까지. 자, DRX가 역시 이대로 가지
Alright, now we're
않습니다.
holding them. Very good,
본인들의
very good.
텐션을 찾아오기 위해서 플레이 스타일을 굳이 바꾸지 않고, 그리고 요루가 있기 때문에 굳이 우리가 한 발짝 빠져서 볼 이유가 없다.
맞습니다. 조금씩 추격을 해내고 있는 DRX.
자, 물론 이거 마코가 그렇다고 해서 이거 뭐 다른 묘수가 있었던 건 아니거든요. 근데 이 마코의 생존 그리고 서 있는 위치를 기점으로 해서 백업 라인을 빠르게 당기고자 하는 이런 과감한 움직임들이,
Dambi again with one of the very interesting thing about Dambi using so much judge is that he's able to boost the economy of the entire team or have a buy essentially almost every round. We don't know that someone crossed to the left side, by the way. We have no idea about that. Okay, that's nice, first blood.
이제 담비의 돌파력이 좀 떨어지고
Nice, that's the second one.
점점 목줄이 채워지는 느낌이 들죠.
He missed the shot. I wonder why the Yoru wasn't going for. Oh.
자, 그래도
Not the best positioning after the contact because you don't have any way of hiding behind anything.
문제는 여기서 뭘 해도 스파이크가 하수로에 떨어져 있다 보니까
Spiko가 in sewers.
마침표로 연결이 안
Wait,
돼요.
what?
그렇습니다. 기다리고 있는 인원들을 처리하면서 가야 될 것 같은데 아직 시간이
Oh,
없어요.
we're overpeaking.
자, 이러면
We're
그냥
overpeaking
벤트로
this.
미드가
We had a
하수로에
possibility of winning this round, but we're overpicking.
혹은 합류를 해야겠죠.
Where is Hyunmin? On vacation.
와, 마코도 이거 기다리면 마코도 미친 판단이거든요.
엑스로스가 오늘은 달라요.
이게 마코가 왜 지는 거냐면 단순히 잘 쐈다 못 쐈다의 느낌이 아니라 벤트로 올 거를 알았기 때문에 에임에 집중이 안 되는 거예요.
그리고 스파이크 회수하자마자 킬로 마무리입니다. 다시 한번 DRX로 분위기가 넘어가나 싶었었는데 농심이 자 마찬가지로 분위기 반전은 허용하지 않았습니다.
이번 라운드까지 DRX가 가져가게 된다면 농심의 지금까지의 기회는 진짜 스위치 내려가는 게 될 뻔했는데
맞아요.
또 기세를 잘 살립니다 이거.
이번 라운드도 담비의 돌파 한번 막아내는데 성공을 했습니다. 자, 하지만 전반전의 스코어는 7점을 확보했고요. 농심.
확실히 담비의 돌파력은 살짝 대응이 점점 되어가고 있는 느낌. 면역이 되고 있습니다.
그래서 담비도 이제는 신중해지고 있습니다. 여전히 같은 패턴으로 들어갈 것 같긴 한데요. 각을 좀 더 신중하게 보고 있고.
Oh,
이거
there you can see the confirmation that someone is being caught by the C's because it stays. Like when a C's doesn't catch anyone, then that thingy in the middle of it just instantly disappears, right? He's just doing drive-bys all the fucking time. It's fucking insane.
불타기 뭐예요?
하지만
And if the C's caught someone, even though you don't see them, that orb will not disappear. So you will have a confirmation where is someone standing.
이거까지 이기는 건 큰데요.
네. 자, 담비에 이어서 프란시스까지. 아이비도 플레이 잡았는데요. 세 명을 다 잡았습니다.
있을지라도 또 스파이크가 너무 멀리 있고요.
The near sight nerf is so fucking huge. It's insane. No? Come on, we again are throwing advantages, man.
이름의 DRX가 경기를 좀 더 편하게 풀
The
수
orb will stay, and
있겠습니다.
I think you even see the effort. Yes, you see the direction as well. Like, the line.
프링은 아마 야 조심해라 얘 뛰는 거 보니까 사이트를 파놓은 거 같다. 그래서 기만을 보내면서 오는데 알비
역시 노려네요.
이러면은 또 알비의 클럽.
If that clone had a knife or a pistol, I can guarantee you that RB would be shooting it. I can guarantee it.
프링만 남아 있습니다. 설치 끝났고요.
생각보다 깊게 와 있다는 변수는 있지만 이렇게 연막으로 본인을 감싸고 있잖아요, 엑스로스가.
그렇습니다. 이미 데뷔가 되어 있고요. 들어왔을 때 엑슬로스가 마무리였습니다.
Even after the nerf, why is Euro still a very popular pick? Because,
연습
alright,
라운드를 가져옵니다.
let me explain this way. From my perspective, right? From my perspective, the Euro nerf was really, really huge because I value the Euro ultimate very highly. I know, and I'll be honest with you, I think almost not a single team was actually putting that much value onto the Euro ult. I don't think there was enough effort into synergizing it with the compositions and so on, and with the overall strategy. Like, the Euro ult should be used as an initiation tool and a kill tool at the same time, while with synergizing it with the other piece of utility that you have in the team. That was not really happening in almost any team. So they were playing Euro for different reasons, and if that's the case, then the Euro nerf is not really hitting anyone, right? At a pro level, because they were already not putting that much effort. Was that fully running? They don't put that much effort into like the ultimate in the first place anyway.
설치는 진행 중이고요. 위쪽에 베이글이
Spike planted.
And the main reason why you play Yoru is because of his flash and his TP. That's the main reason.
자, 인원의 숫자는 맞춰져
Nice
있는
reposition.
들어가서요.
He got him! We should be getting a half round.
마지막에 페인트 탄으로 마무리까지 되는 거.
Birds are dumb. Birds is the word. Bird, 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 bird. Hello, Russell, me boys.
만들었지만 이 트레이드 과정에서 DRX가 너무나 빠르게 대처가 됐습니다.
네, 그리고 마지막에
So, yeah, the Euro nerf will not change a thing, which will probably result in more fucking nerfs to Euro, and I'm gonna cry myself to
그리고
sleep.
오늘 엑스로스가 마지막까지 남아 있으면
How are we doing so far? Pretty okay, Russell, me.
에임 다 쫓아갔다는 거잖아요.
네. 내일 생일
Do you still root for RB when he doesn't play against DRX? Do you specifically root for the team, not his past players? Well, when the past DRX players play in other teams, I root for them as well, but not when they are playing against DRX, man.
네.
좀 애매한 분위기긴 합니다.
이벤트 매치라도 한 번만 DRX 이겨.
What does this guy sign says?
어제도 졌다 보니까
네. 포리 그리는 실력만 좋아.
Non-Shin
요즘에 디테일이 워낙 좋아서
will beat the Pandas.
양성이 되고 있어요.
그렇습니다. 자, 일단 후반전
This is a Among Us tilted on its head, so he might be holding it different way.
본인들이 앉았던 자리에 본인들이 합류를 했다 보니까 조금 체크가 필요한 것 같아 보이고요.
서로 좀 치어풀을 보여주기 위해서
네.
자리 싸움을 하고 계신데
Are you gonna sell your tears for money then? I'm sure Goppa would buy them. Me? If I could sell my tears for money, and that would be a substantial amount of cash, I would definitely do that. That's such a harmless way of getting cash.
뭐든 드릴 수 있는 게 있잖아요.
I'm good, but Dom, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing fine as well, my friend.
좀 해주고 계신데
And welcome to the channel. I see your first time chatting.
네온이라기보다 담비 임팩트라고 좀 봐야 될까요?
담비
She was holding it upside down. At least this one.
바꾸셨네요. 아래쪽에 하나 더
네네네.
있잖아요. 그것도
네.
보여주세요.
우디렉 좌구리. 아니, 여기는 구리예요? 어차피 우리는
I mean, it is funny drawing.
농심은 너구리에 불과하다. 끓여 먹으면 된다.
맛있죠.
네.
네.
명관이 형 4년차 팬 우승 직관 시켜줘. 근데 진짜 지금의 DRX 포스 어제 포스
First time chat, long time viewer. I'm doing good. Thanks, man.
네. 지금 농심이 너무 매워요.
어제 그
Breaks the silence. Kill switch engage. This says something about Marco MVP.
끝났군요.
예.
I know this language.
오늘도 마코 MVP.
Oh, Fade and Yoru.
전공하시는 분이 아닌가 싶을 정도로 잘 그리시는데요.
페이드와 요루 진짜 포인트 잘 살렸고 요루가 저렇게
아니,
그려오신 분을 제가 몇 번
Pretty nice though.
카피 문구
Like that.
네.
I don't mind when the camera lingers and stuff like this. I appreciate it. I'm watching the details here.
나오지 않나요? 저런 글씨체가?
맞습니다. 그 글씨체까지 너무 멋있게.
플래시백이 돌아왔다. 카피도 너무나 멋지게 만들어주고 계시고요. 국내 팬분들도 굉장히 많이 보이시고 사실 해외 팬분들도 정말 많았거든요.
아까 쉬는 시간 때 잠깐 화장실 다녀오는데 막 외국어가 막 여기저기서 들려가지고
맞아요.
생각보다 정소연 바보
This says
세게 읽어드렸습니다.
기습 비난을
예, 그러니까 자기밖에 모르는 바보다 뭐 이런.
I watch Red Force and DRX respectfully.
어떻게
That's what it said.
알아보느냐의 관점의 차이일 수 있으니까요.
그렇죠.
아 근데 오늘 레드포스 너무 맛있긴 합니다.
네, 농심 너무 섹시해. 농심 이행시까지 준비해 오시고.
조민혁은 오퍼 놓치는 법을 몰라.
네, 확실히 미스샷이 좀 없는 선수긴 하죠.
맞습니다. 자,
그렇습니다. Remember guys, if you want to watch without any advertisements, you can click on that link and it will get you to the stream without any ads and with better video quality.
맡고 계신 팬분도 계시고 눈부셔서 치어풀로 좀
I use your translations to learn Korean. Thank you so much.
지금 격차는 많이 만들어 놓은 채로 후반전을 준비하고 있는 농심이긴 한데 그래도
CS2 gambling addictions is following. I'm not sure if I want you to follow me,
그냥 간거
bro.
아니거든요.
If an addiction would follow my footsteps, I would maybe prefer that addiction to not be about gambling.
거둔 이후에 지금 충남 아산에서 경기를 펼치고 있습니다. 어제도 저희가 같은 말씀을 드렸던 것 같아요. 분위기가 좋은 두 팀 간의 대결이잖아요.
네. 그래서 막 DRX 팬분들이
What is happening? Technical break or something?
맵이 조금 기세가 꺾이는 것 같고 이렇다고 하더라도 아 우리 베스트 5 아닌데? 약간 이런 어떤 비비론 정신 승리 가능하죠.
그렇죠. 뭐 굉장히 큰 상징이 걸려 있는 지다 보니까 부담감이 평소 리그보다는 약간은 덜할 수 있습니다.
근데 제가 정신 승리라는 단어를 쓰기는 했습니다만 플리커 선수가 어제도 그렇고
By the way, I played my first ever constructed tournament yesterday in Riftbound and I won it. 16 people though, on Saturday came to play Riftbound and I went 4-0 and 8-0 in small matches.
이제 못한
네.
팀에서 할 수 있는 게 정신 승리거든요.
근데 DRX는 농심에게 져본 적이 없습니다.
맞습니다. 자 이렇게 테크 퍼즈는 모두 해결이 됐고요. 바로 후반전 넘어가기 직전에 하프타임까지 이어지고 있는 상황입니다. 스코어는 3대9입니다.
What did you win?
팀이 꽤 선전하고 있습니다.
Some promo cards.
스플릿은 연장까지 가는 접전이었음에도 불구하고 DRX를 상대로 꺼내들었습니다.
네, 근데 이 25년의 메타가 9대 30대 2 방심하면 안 된다.
How was the tournament show? I don't have them with me.
농심
So can't really show it.
마음이 편해지지 않을까 그런 생각이 듭니다.
네. 농심이 이기면 딱밤을 때리겠다.
네, 10대
How was the tournament experience? Well,
첫 번째 맵은 농심이 꽤 유리하게 경기를 이어가고
wait, no, I do have it.
네.
하지만 이 두 팀 간의 대결은 세 번째 맵까지도 갈 수 있는 가능성이 꽤 큽니다.
자, 딱밤이 살벌하게 이루어지고 있는 앞자리 분은 지금 졸음을 이기지 못하셨는데 이 테크 퍼즈도 끝났고 이제 경기 시작할 거기 때문에 함성으로 깨우면 될 것 같거든요.
자 이제 후반전 경기를 만나보겠습니다.
I do have it with me. Right. So I won 2 promo cards. One is a foil mind rune, but it's a different mind rune than the one that you can get in the booster packs. It's less interesting, I would say. The booster pack version alt art is better, and a promo of a Rainbow foil Poro that I'm gonna put in my deck because I'm using actually this one in my deck.
그리고 지금 농심
So that's nice.
기세가 수비임에도 불구하고 아니 이걸 이렇게까지 나온다고 이런 생각이 드는 어떤
Are you being recognized in those URL events? Sometimes.
이거 자칫하다가는
Sometimes I am. Most people actually know me anyway, so it's like, you know.
그냥 이 세트 갈 수도 있어요.
예상보다 첫 번째 맵이 언급하신 대로 빠르게 끝날 수 있는 가능성이 있습니다.
It's funny though, like, there's so many people playing already Riftbound for like months because they play online, you know? And this is my first ever time, like, I don't even know the cards. I don't even know all the set, you know?
아니 이렇게
And I'm like reading every card.
셰리프 갔어요 그냥.
Someone plays a card, I take it in my hand, I'm reading.
살아있는 거
And they're like, if someone doesn't know me, they're like, this guy has no clue what he's doing. And then I proceed to win without losing a single game. And they're like, what?
맞습니다. 자 일격을 맞았고요. 이러면 동선을 수정할 수밖에 없습니다.
I'm like asking about rules. I'm like asking about what is this card doing? Is this a card that, you know?
한번 볼까? 근데 미니맵 보시면
Can you explain how this works?
다 닦아놨어요. A다 얘들아, A야. 계속 말하면서.
아?
좀 빨라요. 아이빈 잡혔지만
자, 엑스로스 안 걸렸어요?
네 기다리고 있습니다. 자 이
Oh, thank God. Oh, Dumby got killed with paint shells. That's nice.
엑스로스까지 잡았고요.
아, 프란시스가 뒤를 정말 잘 잡았어요.
They should have checked you for a vibrant butt plug. Ah, yes. The... Fuck, what was his name?
자, 후반전에 피스 올라오는 DRX
Not Marcus. The... What was his name? It's German, no?
할수 있을까요? 선취점을 이렇게 퍼스트킬이 났음에도 불구하고
God damn it, I can't remember.
어떻게 하면
Hans, yeah.
탈로를 잘 찾아서 뚫고
Whenever I hear the name Hans, what is your first ever connection? Because when I hear Hans, I say Gruber.
둔갑의 버키. 그냥 하고 싶은 거 다 해봐라인 것 같거든요.
I will have cinnamon toast crunch for breakfast. Fuck me. Sounds awesome.
그렇죠. 담비기 때문에.
Thank you for the follow, Lucasui. Much appreciated, my buddy. Han Solo? Hans Olo.
담비 입장에서는 미드 운영 왜 안 하지?
Will you ever go to a Rift Band tournament while cosplaying?
이런 상황이거든요.
But I play Kaisa. Should I cosplay Kaisa then?
세팅이 되고 있는데요. 스킬도 투자가 됐고요.
자, 미드에서의 DRX 영역 전개는 드론 없이는 아마 안 할 겁니다.
네. 비메인 아직
Man, Marshall.
남았다라는
Marshall on
걸
split. This guy's trolling.
자,
Such a
담비.
broken gun.
자,
Oh, you gotta hit him, hit him, hit him.
끝까지 잘해줬었고요.
맞습니다. 바로 잡지 못했는데요. 자, 그 틈에
야!
들어옵니다.
백업.
데미지가 꽤 들어가 있다 보니까 붙진 못했었고요. 그런데
Fucking
프란시스 알비까지.
Francis.
야, 그 전선을 내주지 않기 위한 움직임들이 너무나도 활발하게 이루어지고
We lost a Marshall on mid. We're planting it out in the open.
총기 회수해가지고 리테이크 4대 3이니까
I don't know what our fade is in mid. I don't know what gun she has. That's Bane. I think he has a Spectre. No, he has a Ghost only.
베인이 확실히 뭔가 큰 그림을
What about Hans-Peter Wurst? Who the fuck is that?
머리가 살짝 보였었는데요. 마코 일단 참습니다.
Could have given a haircut there. Oh, they're waiting. They're waiting for the eye. I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of people. Nice. Nice flicker. Nice flicker because that gets him 3 orbs. Good morning, Spitter. How you doing?
야, 플리커가 오늘은 확실히 좀 돋보이는 플레이들을 많이 해주고 있습니다.
전반전에 A 사이트에서도 어려운 상황에서 3명을 모두 잡아버렸고요.
Let's just question about who it is. Can stop laughing. Is that was a joke.
정도지 두각을 나타내는 느낌은 아니었는데
그렇죠.
오늘은 확실히 뭔가 부각을 하고 있습니다. 17킬로 킬리도.
And no wonder the taxi is broken. Did you see its wheels?
승리를 안겨주고 있다 보니까요. 높을 수밖에 없죠.
자, 엑스로스가 그랬던 것처럼 플리커도 이렇게 킬을 먹으면서 자신감이 충전이 될 것 같습니다.
Bro, you have to just expect that around the corner there's a blue guy with a shotgun. It might be Yoru, it might be Neon. You know, when you play against Nonshim, specifically on split.
결국은 얘네 A메인 갈물이 이렇게 나올 거다.
Just flicker in where about Hyunmin? Hyunmin's vacation. Ah, Dambi sit down, kurwa.
담비는 뛰지 못한 채로 잡혔습니다.
자, 이러면 A에 대해서 백업을 가야 되다 보니까 미니맵 보시면은 바이퍼가 벤트로 이동하고 백업을 가잖아요. 이런 것들에 대해서 베인이 근데 욕심내지 않고 그냥 본대 합류를 하네요. 자, 이러면은 시간도 50초 이상 남아있다 보니까 한 번에 빵하고 들어가는 것보다는 독성장막 끝났을 때 헤븐도 연계 같이 하면 좋습니다.
This is like one of the rare situations where the change to paranoia was actually impactful, and that is where you max range the paranoia now. Like right here, coming from A to elbow, if it has the range to elbow, the speed of it is actually a buff because it allows you to float faster. You know? What? Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Which patch are they on? On the one that I don't like. The newest one. Thank you for the follow, Pokemon. By the way, today I'm recording a video about... I know the harbor changes, by the way. I'm recording a video... I'm recording a video about the harbor changes today. But it's still without testing them in game, so it's gonna be like a first impression just from reading patch notes, okay?
여기서 한 번은 DRX의 이 기세를 꺾어놓을 필요가 있겠습니다.
자, 확실히 DRX 작업의 속도가 빨라요. B 메인 뺐고
This is the best of 3.
돌리고 여기 A 메인 작업하고.
And no Vero? Bro, Spitter, absolutely no one in their right mind will be showing the VCT strats in this tournament.
어디로 백업을 갈 수가 없어요. 야, A에 있다고? 야, 여기도 바쁜데?
That's why no one really gives that much. Oh.
자, 갑자기,
Marco could have been a little bit more selfish here.
또 한 번 변수를 만들어내고 있습니다. 자, 갑자기, 또 한 번 변수를 만들어내고 있습니다. 자, 그럼 프란시스가 스파이크 다운 위치에 두개 란드
Marco could have been a little bit more selfish here.
야, 농심도 지금 판단 너무 잘하네.
How good or bad is the rework? I cannot tell you because I'm under NDA. And I'm getting the patch notes early because they trust me with not spilling any beans. So I'm not gonna say if I'm happy or unhappy. I'm gonna make the video and you're gonna watch the video as soon as possible.
고립되어 있습니다.
아, 이렇게 각계 격파되면은 오!
자,
The damage on the snakebite is just so fucking minimal, it's insane, no?
담비까지 보내버렸습니다.
Imagine this being state of fucking Viper.
그 엑스로스를 상대로 가차 없습니다.
야, 프링 에임이 최근 다른 이벤트 매치에서 레이나로 진짜 미친 에임쇼를 보여줬었는데 거의 그 급으로 지금 찍고 쐈습니다.
아, 여기서 일단 비메인 쪽에
Bro, the shots from Fring are insane though.
일말의 변수가 생기나 싶었었는데 결과는 그대로 DRX가 연습.
It's just to build team synergy and have some fun while making some money, this kind of tournament. But the problem is, it's a huge effort to actually do a broadcast like that. Also, look, heretics actually have to travel half the world. I'm not sure how much you guys traveled, like to other continents, but it is very tiring. You can make jokes about it and shit, you know? It's like, it's just traveling, man. Like, what are you complaining about? I'm telling you this, as a person who traveled a lot for work, right? Oh, leg shot. It is very tiring.
그리고 아래쪽에선 엑스로스가 기다리고 있었지만 베인에게 막혔습니다.
야, 저는 엑스로스의 포지션이
Good morning, Akina-chan.
자리라고 생각을 했는데 이걸 이겨내면은 뭐 돌릴 필요도 없고
그렇죠.
사실 돌려야 된다고 말씀은 드렸지만 인게임 플레이어 입장에서 저건 손을 이미 너무 깊게 담궈 놓은 거라 돌릴 수가 없었죠, 심리적으로.
I flick exactly at the corner, no?
그 사이에 풀백이 이미 압박을 해주고 있는 상황이고요. 자, 불안하죠.
Very nice TP.
이러면은
Makes pressure, makes the TP. Now remember that the TP from the Euro position actually makes sound.
오퍼라도 살릴 수
You can use that for essentially trying to make people think you TP'd out now. It's a little bit different. Like before, you could always assume they're gonna have to make sure that they hold you because they never know if you TP'd out or not. But now they will just assume you TP'd.
연프가 꽤 길게 이어지고 있었고요.
작전 타임을 누른 것 같습니다, 농심도.
끊어갈 때가 됐죠.
네.
DRX가 연승 라운드를 꽤 오랫동안 지속하고 있다.
그러니까 완벽하게 이제는 DRX의 흐름이 돼버린 상황이라
네.
이런 거 역전패당하면은 앞으로
Time out. From us, I'm assuming non-shim.
때문에 농심은 이거 이렇게 줘서는 안 됩니다.
후반전에 5점이나 내줬습니다.
네.
9대 3에서 스코어는 8대 9가 만들어졌고요.
후반전 들어서 승리의 기억이 이제는 좀 어렴풋해질 수도 있는 그런 상황이다 보니까
네.
한번 쉬어갈 필요가 있죠.
적극적으로 교전을 만들어내고 있었던 농심의 공격 1번도의 흐름이 좀 바뀌고 있습니다. DRX의 대응이 워낙 잘 진행이 되고 있고요. 아, 뭔가 유리했던 라운드를 또 몇 번 놓치다 보니까
그렇죠.
어느새 격차가 이렇게 좁혀지고 말았습니다.
이제는 농심도 조금 다른 방향을 바라볼 법한 분위기가 됐고 시도는 되게 다양하게 많이 했었거든요. 뭐 메인 땅을 세게 가져가 보자, 뭐 어떻게 막아보자, 사이트 하나 버려보자 이런 판단들이 분명히 있었는데 어떤 피드백이 오갔을지 한번 이번 라운드 다음 라운드부터 뚜껑.
How was the game so far? This one, we were losing 0-6, by the way. I'm not saying anything because I'm gonna jinx it.
이후에 후반전 경기 이어드리겠습니다. 8대 9의 스코어를 만들어내면서 DRX.
You know what? I have a sandwich, and I'm actually kinda hungry at almost 10 a.m.
프릭은 잡았고요.
헛벌었고요.
Which is very rare for me.
방에서 프란시스가
아 근데 이거
블랙홀 잡아줬습니다.
담비 누워서 지금 뛰어야 된다고 판단을 내렸어요.
네. 자, 들어왔어요.
This is very rare for me that I'm hungry at like almost 10 a.m.
이게 설치 타임.
Is it a short stream? Yes, today is gonna be our shortest stream.
상황표류 쓴 거거든요.
네, 아이비 도착 그리고 마코의 풀백까지 모두 처리합니다. 농심.
야, 총이 짧은 상황의 농심이었는데 이게 헤븐에서 프란시스의 백업 덕분에
Was a good combo of Fade and Euro ult, unfortunately.
까지 진행이 됐고요. 3명이 생존해 있는데 이걸 베인이 하나 더 잡아버립니다. 일단 상대 연승을 저지하는 데 성공을 했습니다. 말씀하신 대로 꽤 불리했던 교전인데 타임아웃 이후에 승리는 챙겨왔습니다.
그러니까 프란시스에게 숫자가 잘리면서 백업 킬이 나면서
Quiet, Alikaza.
불구하고 지금 들어가지 않으면 안 된다는 판단은 진짜 옳았거든요. 근데 프란시스가 또 타이밍 안 뺏기려고 차원 표류까지 쓰는 이런 수싸움이 지금 양쪽 다 너무 날이 서 있어요.
그렇습니다. 자 이제 프란시스도 오퍼를 꺼내 들었습니다. 매치 포인트까지 2점 남아 있습니다.
그렇죠. 농심은 냉정하게 생각하면 어쨌든 라운드 리드는 우리가 하고 있다.
네.
이 사실은 변하지 않아요.
오.
자 그리고 그걸 엑스로스가
But we got a mid kill for no reason.
이거 4명 남은 상황에서 공격 오퍼는 지미
I'm gonna be muting my microphone when I'm eating, and I'm muting it when I'm not eating.
맞춰준 게 지금 너무 큽니다.
그렇습니다. 움직임이 많이 느려질 수밖에 없긴 한데요.
자 이러면은 그냥 공격 오퍼 버리고서는 공오퍼 그냥 쓰네요. 이러면은 사실 흘러나오는 거 받아먹으려면 어딘가에서 액션이 있어줘야 되거든요. 미드에서라도 나갈 이유가 없습니다. 농심은.
네. 하지만 모든 인원들이 B 메인 쪽에 대기하고 있습니다.
차원
어?
열어줘라.
이번에 오퍼로 킬은 나오지 않았고요.
자
자
이거
그리고
차원
엑슬로스가 뒤쪽으로 빠지면서 꽤 오랫동안
어,
버텼습니다.
Thank God, because that paranoia
담비의
missed.
오버드라이브 그리고 아이비까지 도착을 했습니다. 긁어봅니다.
하면서 들어가요.
긁어봅니다. 담비. 자 담비가 거의 다 해놨습니다.
야 아이비
Was off.
체력 브리핑 되자마자 클래식으로 바꿔주면서.
네, 8대 11 이제 매치 포인트까지 한 점 남아 있는 농심 레드포스.
Thank you, Lusa Sole,
팀다.
for the follow.
지금
Did I
이
read that
타이밍에
correctly?
들어가지 않으면 지금 이 타이밍에 싸움의 멱살을 쥐지 않으면 안 된다는 걸 너무 잘 아는 두 팀이에요. 그래서 담비도 이 싸움 계속 가져가서 틀어막지 않으면 못 막는다라는 판단에 오버드라이브까지 누른 거고.
네,
이런 판단들이 진짜 양쪽 다 극한으로 너무 잘해주고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 말씀하신 대로 이 라운드가
Perfect.
될 수 있는 라운드라는 걸
아하.
너무나 잘 알고
I knew
있었습니다. 그래서 궁극기도 과감하게 투자를 해줬던 라운드고요. 농심이 승리는 가져왔습니다. 자 그리고 프란시스의 오퍼의 위치 미드 쪽 그리고 바로 이동을 해줍니다.
자 이러면은 요루가 어디로 빼서 수비의 무게중심이 어딘지를 모르기 때문에 아직은 간을 봐야 되고요. 뒤에
아이비가 절묘하게 나와봤지만 그래 프란시스가 놓치지
Oh
않았습니다.
no.
프란시스가 이런 걸 너무 잘해요.
알비도 시간을 잘 벌어주고 있고요. 자 아래쪽에
자 말 그대로 시간 벌어야 됩니다.
네 킬을 만들었어요.
길게 싸워야 돼요. 그러면 행선지가 정해져요. DRX가.
네. 자 마코가 생존해 있긴 한데요.
Player standing.
야,
얘기 들으자마자 엑슬로스가 처리했습니다.
자 플리커의 에임 조심해야 되거든요.
오늘 다대일 싸움을 정말 잘 이겨줬던 플리커지만 농심의 지비함이 결국에 승리를 만들어내면서 매치 포인트에 도달합니다.
God damn it, man.
메인을 정리한 프란시스의 정보 플러스 알파로 야 벤트 들어왔고 우편실 올라가는 거 봤어. 그러니까 알비가
Happy that zero,
벤트를
he's
먹은
dead, Chad.
채로 싸움을 길게 가져갔어요. 그러면 행선지가 B해분밖에 없잖아요.
맞습니다. 여기서 알비가 단순히 시간을 번 게 아니라 킬을 만들었었고요.
How much battery do I have?
Going to
자
be the
그리고 영역을 지켜냈기 때문에 추가 킬까지 만들었습니다. 거의 다 왔습니다. 농심 레드포스.
자 이번에는 농심 레드포스가 안 보여줬었던 모습.
Here we go.
B를 상황에 따라서는 버릴
Then
생각까지
in science, since the patch came out, bro, the patch killed me. It is true.
쪽에 힘을 굉장히
It
많이
is true
실어주고
that the
있습니다.
patch kills me.
이쪽은 잠가놨고요. 엑슬로스가 킬을 만든 채로 빠져나옵니다.
쫓아가고 싶은데
네, 못 가요. 담비 대기 중. 자, 그래도 엑슬로스는 처리했습니다.
네온까지 와 있다고
예.
습격 끊겼는데 이러면은
프란시스 그리고 담비가 미쳐
야,
날뛰니다.
나머지
Oh my god, bro.
자, 농심 레드포스
Marco, let's go. 1v2 with 10 HP.
자 이러면은 펄로 그냥 가버리나요?
떠나나요?
마코가 또 근데 체력 상황이 너무 안 좋아서
네, 설치도 안 됐고요. 시간은 많이 남아 있긴 한데.
원래 DRX의 수호신 하면 마코였는데
맞아요.
습격도 없고 체력도 없고 스킬도 없어요.
마코 선수가 늘 최후의 저지선 역할을 잘 해줬지만
네.
지금은 그 저지선도 많이 무마되어 있습니다.
불행 중 다행인 점은
I wonder what the commentator was saying.
사운드를 전혀 못 듣는 상황이라는 건데
That's how it sounded.
반대로 DRX의 아쉬운 점은 이 연막 하나 활용밖에 할 수 있는 게 없다 보니까 마코도 그래서 땅을 크게 못 먹는 거예요. 상대방이 어디까지 와 있는지를 예측도 못하거니와 땅을 크게 먹어놓을 발자국이 없다 보니까
그렇습니다. 자, 알비가 접근하고 있습니다.
자 이러면 그냥 귀체 던지면서 꼼꼼하게 가면은 그만이거든요. 2인 1조로 전우조 활동하자. 사이트에 있는가 없는가.
네.
찍혔어요.
Oh, you got marked.
알비가 마무리 지을 수 있게 됐습니다. 농심 레드포스 DRX를 상대로 선취점을
It's okay. There was non-shim
먼저
pick.
가져갑니다.
We're gonna go to Pearl now.
어제와는 다릅니다. 어제와는 다르고 헤레틱스와의 경기를 통해서 아 스플릿
It's okay, guys.
상대도 어차피
It's okay, guys.
연습이
By the way,
부족할 거니까
non-gym is a very good example of why bans in this game should not be a thing. Imagine you put so much effort into learning an agent that requires you to be sinking so many hours as Neon, right? And then it just gets banned. What's the point? Right? You would absolutely destroy any motivation to mastering any agents if you would ever had a ban system in Valorant. Talking about Neon, look at this shit. My god.
Face your
Weird thing is, I bet it will be Viper that gets banned most of the time. That really depends on the map. Let's say, and also a team. Let's say I'm playing Ascent against a team that has CNET. I just ban Jet. Let's say we play. I mean, if I would be playing against NS, I would just ban Neon because they will, like, they played so much with Neon that the entire game plan is revolving around it. So I need to do much. I'll destroy the game plan by just banning Neon. Or imagine one thing. We play champions, right? We play champions. DRX sacrifices 2 months of prep to come up with the Yoru Waylay composition, and they come into champions with this Yoru Waylay composition being played on every map. And after the first map, a team sees that and be like, oh, really? Okay, let's just ban Yoru or let's ban Waylay then.
제1호 온천도시 아산에서 이제 그 명품 온천이 힐링과 치유 온천으로 품격이 한 단계 더 높아지고
What's the point of trying to be innovative
이순신을 기리는
or putting effort into practice
아산의 상징이
where one ban would just essentially kill you months of practice?
그 본 모습을 잃지 않은 외암 마을은 고아한 자태를 뽐내며 전통과 역사의 고장으로서 아산은 그 명성을 지켜왔고 반세기를 이어온 은행나무길은
That is happening in League 2? No. You can't compare it to League.
아산으로
You can't.
살고 있습니다.
That is not a viable argument. Completely different game. They have one map, and that map
테마가 있는 힐링을 선사합니다.
is not being played the same way as it being played in tactical FPS games.
자리에서 만나는
Tactical FPS games have so much more detail
역사의 공세리
in positioning,
수많은 인기 드라마
crossfires, min-maxing, dexterity-based utility. There's so many differences. And also you have 7 different maps in Valorant that you have to prep for.
이순신 장례 행렬을 재현하는 이순신 순국제전
Thank you. How do I read that?
명물로
My 5Vex?
대한민국 이순신 관광의 시작점 이순신 관광체험센터가 우리 곁에 새롭게 다가옵니다.
But is anyone credible arguing for implementing agent bans? I don't know, but it's I don't really follow those arguments.
수변의 아름다움과
But from time to time,
예술 플랫폼
people always say,
지방정원과
man, this game would be so much better with ban system. But people who say that, they just never think. They always say something without ever thinking about consequences.
어우러진
You know?
환경과학공원은 어린이를 위한 다양한 미래 체험의 장을 제공합니다. 다시 찾는 온양. 새로운 아산으로. 아산이 상상 그 이상의 모습으로 여러분을 기다리겠습니다. 통합 아산시.
I just think overall it's a very bad idea. Bro, those two sandwiches were very spicy. Holy. Did Veto get any play at this event? Yes, we have seen one team play Veto. Wolves. Who made these sandwiches? My wife. Make movement. I'm gonna read out the English words with the Polish way of saying them, okay? Esports. Oh fuck, I forgot what was the second word. Edium. English words. 2023. 2024. Its action in Polish would be 2024. Because we read 2024. Worth rewatching for me as Vero? Nah. Passion. Actually, in Polish would be passion. 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 Dram. Future. Achievement. We don't actually use the word, the letter V. Haleng. Siege was in huge trouble at one point when they had agent bans and both teams banned the only hard reach agent, so you can only had to push for narrow chokes. Very good. What's up, Genki? In general, like, look, my opinion is like this. Even with Valorant, even if Valorant will have 50 agents, there's no... And 50 agents is gonna be in like, what, 10 years? How many agents per year are we getting? 3? No? Nowadays, I think 3, right? Maybe 4? So let's say 3. That means that we're closing out 2025 with 27 agents. So 5 more years would be 42 agents. So at the decade anniversary, we'll not even have 50 agents. And I think even if Valorant would reach 50 agents, there would be absolutely zero fucking reasons to have a ban system. The more even matters, like, the more agents you have, the more mastery of particular agent matters. So the more impactful bans would be, which is terrible for the game. Also, like, implementing ban systems in Valorant Ranked would be even worse. People would be throwing matches because their main gets fucking banned. Or just straight up refuse to play. Dodge fucking Fiesta, you know? Throwing after map select and horrible. Don't even want to think about it. Would be even worse than now. Holy shit. Who's Flicker? DRX player. Hope I helped. He's our sub that currently replaces Hyunmin because he's on vacation.
농심 레드포스가 1승을 정립한 상황에서 이제 펄을 준비하고 있습니다. 어제부터 레드포스의 펄을 보고 싶다고 하신 분들이 꽤 계셨는데
네.
한 번 더 볼 수 있게 됐습니다.
사실 농심 레드포스가 좀 많이 과거로 거슬러 올라가야 되긴 하겠습니다만은 펄을 되게 어려워하기는 했었거든요.
네.
어려웠던 시절이 있었고 진짜 일단 담비를 던졌는데 아무것도 안 될 때가 있었거든요.
그렇죠. 게다가 어제 경기에서 DRX의 펄은 정말 폭력적이었습니다.
네, 그렇기 때문에 농심도 펄에 대해서 우리가 업그레이드가 됐다라는 거를 조금 여기서 약간은 보여주면 좋을 것 같고요.
네. 다시 한 번 더 재대결이고요. 첫 번째 맵에서도 일방적인 승리를 이어가다가 후반전에 역전의 가능성을 만들어냈었던 DRX의
Alright, so I'm covering Astra on Cross and Dambies, of course, on Neon. We're playing also at Neon. Two Killjoys. Well, which is kind of interesting because I would say that this is like, but that is directly tied to the fact that I think teams don't want to show Vero, and Killjoy is just the best sentinel right now in this patch. You know?
DRX를 상대로 첫 번째 맵 승리를 따낸 농심 레드포스 이대로 승리를 확정지을 수 있을지.
That should happen in Overwatch before ban. Someone picked your hero and people literally threw matches because of that. Huh?
말씀하신 대로 이번 맵은
Any ideas why mic doesn't work after update to Windows 11? Only in Valorant I don't have voice chat. No clue. Did you change the input settings in your audio in Valorant?
그런데 오늘 엑스로스가 너무 단단해요.
네, 그래서 아스트라로도 이거는 엑스로스에게 있어서 하나의 조금 업그레이드가 되는 기회가
It would be like if TS went, oh, let's ban Util, no smokes for this match.
역으로 킬을 만들어내고 있는 모습이고요.
야, 담비의 슬라이딩도 그냥 정면에서 대응하는 베인의 모습이었고 사실상 농심이
야, 일방적으로 킬을 만들어내면서요. 마쿠가 3명을 잡아버렸습니다. 오늘 피스톨 라운드 승률이 꽤 높았던 농심이었는데 DRX가 일방적으로 승리를 가져왔습니다.
미드를 엇박자로 빠르게 치고 나가는 DRX 움직임이 아이비가 끊기자마자 아 이거 어차피 뒤잡혔는데 우리 어디로 올지 상대방 알 거다. 그래서 담비가 세게 들어간 건데 마찬가지로 베인도 지금이 들어올 타이밍이다 생각해서 에임 집중력이 올라간 거죠.
맞아요. 자, 그러다 보니까 DRX가
How much impact would Veto have against this composition? I'm just thinking. Let's say we'll play Veto instead of Killjoy, right? Destroys all of the util from Sova, doesn't destroy anything from Astra, destroys the stun from
뭔가 느낌이 DRX가 화가 난 것처럼
both Neon and the stun from her,
이번에도 담비를 먼저 잡아내면서
destroys everything that Killjoy has,
킬을 만들어내고
and destroys flashes and TPs from Euro. It's pretty big impact.
너무나도 어떻게 보면 당연한 수순이라서 설령 알람
No, Brody, not drivers. In options of the Valorant, when you go to audio, you have to choose your input device. Did you change that?
뺏어버리려는 움직임이 잠깐 있었고요. 이러면 이 연막 덕분에 프링한테 더블 도어만 보라고 할 수가 있는 거죠.
그렇죠. 이러면 집중이 될 수밖에 없다 보니까요. 뚫리지 않으면서 DRX가 2점 연달아 챙겨가는데 성공을 했습니다.
Again, I don't think this is gonna be the composition that people will play in VCT on this map. There's no way. Teams will go into Chamber as well on this map. If they don't want to play Veto, if they don't want to play Killjoy, they will play for Chamber.
플리커 선수도 뭐 끊기긴 했습니다.
Operators are just fucking pestilence on this map.
오더를 듣고 하는 게 아니라 개개인이 내리는 건데 이런 것들에 대해서도 DRX 되게 무르르 괜찮습니다.
네. 어제 경기에서도 DRX의 움직임은 너무나 유기적이고 한 몸처럼 움직이다 보니까
맞습니다.
이 펄에서의 전장을 지배할 수가 있었는데요. 오늘 꽤 매운 공격을 보여주고 있는 농심 레드포스가 그 움직임을 제어할 수 있을지가 관건이겠고요. 중문 쪽에 이번에도 더블이에요.
자,
Did he see him or just shot the bullet for no reason?
알아서
I guess he saw
일부러
him.
아이비가 더 눈치를 보는 거예요. 이거 받아먹을 생각입니다. B에서 작업하면서.
네. 그런데 체크만 한 채로 킬은 내주지 않고 있는
오.
DRX.
Oh, we got a kill on Ivy.
아이비 끊겼어요. 이러면 또
네.
B를
Nice.
엑슬로스도 위험한데요.
쫓기듯 들어가야 됩니다.
자, 그런데 상황이 너무 어렵습니다.
갇혀 있죠.
Dude, we don't see the kills.
들어오긴 들어왔는데 자, 이후 상황을 좀 더 봐야겠습니다. 플리콘 잡았고요.
Wow, what a reposition by Killjoy. Holy crap. He just went through entire mid area of the site.
참 좋을 것 같은데
Next to the 2RB. Crazy stuff. Did you guys see this? Just ran it down. The freeing was insane.
있습니다. 4명 생존한 채로 DRX가 상대방을 제압합니다.
와 그냥 본인들의 무기 밸류가 어차피 B롱이나 A메인 이런 데서는 상대방이 들어와 주는 게 아니면은 싸움이 제대로 되기
Lama Farde Remx, thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to read that.
상점가에 있는 것들 밀어내는 플레이 너무 좋았고요. 총기는 농심의 총으로 다 업그레이드가 되었습니다.
그렇습니다. 무섭습니다. DRX. 바로 전맵의 패배를 서력이라도 하듯이 일방적으로 상대방을 제압해 나가고 있습니다. 3대 0이고요. 이번에는 이 메인 쪽인데요.
얘네가 총기 3라운드를 패배한 이상 A 메인에서
I can imagine a player where an ulted Veto can defuse behind the Astral with a suck to prevent the enemy from pushing across the wall.
충격 화살 던지면서
I mean, in general, Veto is just annoying to. Like, I don't think he's strong.
이런
I've-
난전류도
oh my god.
농심의 장기지만 DRX가 기가 막히게 받아칩니다.
I don't think Veto is like overpowered or anything. I just think he's fucking annoying. And that's a problem. If something is annoying to play against because it changes the way that the game works, it's just not fun to play against. Like, just think about it this way. We actually seen yesterday when Wolves was playing against Heretics. Heretics legit had to fucking slow down the game by like 40 seconds because of Veto himself. Like entering into B-side on split? Nah, can't really use any of fucking Mayuto because Interceptor is somewhere around and we cannot do shit and no one actually activated. Like there's no reason to activate it.
연달아 먼저 잡히고 있는데요.
So good luck.
거를 너무 잘해요, 진짜. 맥을 끊는 거.
담비는
Like, there's gonna be a very big difference between a good Veto and a bad Veto in VCT. You know, like very strong difference. Or like even a good Veto and like a decent Veto. I think difference between them is gonna be very big as well. But it's more about understanding like how to
이러면은
just be a presence around the map. You know?
나를 기준으로 왼쪽으로 넘어간 게 없다 보니까 B 조심해라는 브리핑을 해줄 수 있죠.
Look, speed up for ranked was just
동안 기다리고 있고.
play him if you want. Like I think for ranked he's not the best choice because he's a sentinel. That has nothing to do with it. I mean, I just don't like playing sentinels in ranked. I just think it sucks, right? But if you enjoy playing him in ranked, that's great. Overall, I think his design doesn't fit the fucking game. Same goes for Reyna, same goes for Clove, same goes for Veto. Those three agents, and then the fourth one will be Chamber. Although Chamber, from all the agents, I think Chamber fits the game the most from those four. You know? But I still think he's not really fitting the game.
이동선도 예측을
Those four agents, I think they should get a rework.
갈 곳이 없습니다. 마코도 있고요.
오 마이 갓.
Oh my god!
못 빠져나갑니다.
funny.
농심 레드 코스.
아 이거 살릴 수 있었던 총기조차도
이미 포위되어 있는데요. 자, 아이비가 그래도
Oh, 5v2 into a... Okay, never mind. Now it's a 3v1.
회의 잘 끊었습니다.
네, 바로 앞쪽에 있습니다. 한 번에 잡지를 못하다 보니까
Nice, good trade.
프린까지 도착을 해서 결국에 제압을 합니다.
야 이러면은 지금 이게 그래도 프란시스 선수가 차원표를
Dalton, thank you much for the follow.
판정이 되지는 않았네요. 그리고 농심 레드포스 입장에서는 세이브해야 될 거를 왜 이렇게 했나라고 생각하는 분들이 계실까봐 말씀드리자면 아이비가 완벽하게 파놨다 보니까 이들은 그냥 클리어라고 판단하고 뛴 거죠. 이게
맞아요.
맞는 판단을 한 건데 인게임 플레이어 입장에선
그리고 사이트 안쪽에서도 킬을 만들었잖아요.
네 결과적으로 사실 이게 되게 말도 안 되는 교전을 한 거예요 아이비가.
그리고 이 상황을 빠르게 잡아내지 못하다 보니까 결국에 뒤에 오는 인원까지는 처리가 되지 않았습니다.
뭔가 될 법한 라운드였는데 아쉬움이 있어서일까요? 저는 작전 타임을 누르는 게 맞다고
Battles an
생각을
attacking
했는데
map? No.
한 라운드를 더
Definitely
보게
not.
됩니다.
자, 그리고 플래시백이 위치를 너무나 잘
With the changes to initiators, with the changes to how the game is being built right now around util, this map is so fucking defender based. It's actually,
프링의 밸류가 살죠. 아무도 안 보죠.
같은 패턴이야.
bro, he hit the clone by accident. That's so funny.
그래 풀백이 쇼트로 담비까지 처리합니다. 와, 다 막히는데요, 레드포스.
야, 진짜 단단한 모습 보여줍니다. 연습이 된 전장에서는 확실하게
6점을 먼저 내주고요.
근데 연습이 되어 있다기보다는 냉정하게 말하면 아직 농심 레드포스가 펄을 풀어나감에 있어서 그러니까 감을 못 잡는다까지는 아니지만 예전에 펄에서 되게 난항을 겪었던 그 시절의 모습이 조금 나오고 있습니다.
상당히 넓은 맵이라고 저희가 말씀을 드리면서 출발을 했는데 이
빠라라밤.
선수가 꽤 오랫동안 킬을 올리지 못하고 있고 가장 먼저 잡히고 있고요.
Enemy remaining.
확실히 앞선 맵과는 차이점을 많이 보여주고 있긴 합니다. 그만큼 DRX가 경기 운영도 잘해주고 있습니다.
어쨌든 펄도 이 변화의 과정을 거치면서 선수들이 잠깐 일시적으로 연습을 안 하는 시간이 있었던
Remember
전이다
Donald Clip?
보니까
What about it?
근데 과거의 펄을 놓고서는 기준으로 생각할 수밖에 없는데 그 시절에는 어쨌든 농심이
I just tried to send one, but it got probably lost in the stream PC incident.
그래서 딱 말씀하신 타이밍에 끊어가게
No,
돼요.
don't send anything with Donald Clip. Wait, I need to delete it from. If it's in the channel description, I need to delete it. One moment. I'm not using it right now.
공격 진영이 흔들지 못한다면은, 그러니까 거기를 통해서 뭐 A 사이트를 가거나 B 사이트를 가거나 그럴 필요는 없을지
One
모르겠지만
moment.
작업은 해놔야 돼요. 그래야 압박감을 갖고 미드 지역으로부터 완벽하게 A와 B가
Oh, there's no
수비가
Donald Clip in
이격이
the.
되면서
Okay, never mind.
그럼
I don't have to
우리의
delete
공격의
anything.
루트가 다양해지고 선택권이 생기는 거거든요.
그렇습니다. 아직 한 점도 내지 못하고 있는 농심 레드포스입니다. 전반전의 타임아웃 이후입니다.
No,
자,
I don't have it set up or
나오지
anything,
않는
so.
라운드고요.
Don't even try,
농심
baby.
레드포스의 지나간 라운드를 보면은 미드를 통한 협업을 할 수 있다라는
Man,
심리적
this is-
압박감을 전혀 못 주고
Holy shit, guys.
A롱 이런 식으로만 일변도로 가니까
VCT
DRX가 막기가 너무
2026.
편한 거예요.
If nothing will change
한 곳으로 집중이
that affects the status quo right now, VCT 2026 is gonna be the fucking most boring season gameplay-wise
자,
to
그리고
watch.
지금까지 메인을 먹는 것도 좀 편하게 가져간 적이 없었다 보니까
In fucking
소리를
insane.
낼 수밖에 없는 농심 레드포스입니다.
It's gonna like man.
DRX가 잘하고 있는 거는 메인
Ascent
뺏겨도 여기는 안
unwatchable,
뺏긴다.
Sunset
그러면은
unwatchable, guys.
우리는 여기를
I didn't even watch the previous match between Heretics and Non-Shim, but I can guarantee you that 13-1 map win against Heretics was on a map that is like super defender based, and it was all defender rounds. So I would say it was probably Pearl or Sunset or Split. That 13-1. One of those three maps. I don't even to look at the VLR. It was Sunset? Yeah. And was it 13-1 on defense? Like they probably won like 11-1 on defense? Or was it like 10-2, 11-1 on defense? Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah.
근데 라이플 라운드도 지금 이거랑 비슷한 그림이 계속 연출됐었기 때문에 이 부분에 대한 피드백이
You guys
나오는 게
thought
아니라면은
watching Ascent is fucking snooze fest. Just you wait now for 2026.
답답함만 느끼다가 시간이 안 되니까 롱 진입하다가 몰살. 이 그림 똑같이 연출될 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 7대 0입니다.
It's almost like you need an initiator to utility to play an actual default. Yeah, one would. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing.
이유가 뭐냐면 올궁이에요. 올궁.
Mind-blowing concept.
좀 힘을 쏟아 부을 수 있는 근거가 있었지만 이마저도 풀백에게 막힙니다.
야, 메인을 지금까진 그냥 줬지만 이번엔 아니다.
그렇죠. 이러면 힘이 너무 많이 빠지는데요.
네.
지금 자금의 여유가 없는 전반전이 계속 이어지고 있는데 아이비가 나가보면 플리커가 저지로 제거해 버립니다.
그러니까 제가 드리고자 하는 말씀은
Sorry I'm late. I was watching World Finals. Don't be sorry.
하려고 하는 게 아니라
I'm Dad, by the way.
되는 게 일단
Hello, sorry, I'm Dad.
필요할 것 같아요, 농심은.
맞습니다. 자, 플리커 들어와서요.
How was the Riftbound tournament yesterday? I won it. 4-0 in games and 8-0 in small matches.
못하고 있습니다,
네.
농심.
그냥 일방적으로 막
Just remember, guys, the patch was a good patch. Yeah, FNS likes it, man. Tens likes it.
네, 맛있게 끓여지는 게 아니라 그냥 생라면 박살나고 있어요 지금. 와, 아니 아무것도 못하고 어디부터
Pisses me
풀어야
off,
될지를
man.
모르고 있는 상황.
네. 이 펄로 전장이 이동이
Pisses me
되면서
off.
좀 많이 순해지고 있는 레드포스입니다.
네. 야, 지금
I need to make two videos. One,
안 되네.
video about the new veto changes. Sorry, about the new harbor changes. And I'm gonna record that today, and it's gonna be ready as soon as leaks happen. because leaks are gonna happen now for sure.
자, 사운드 내면서 빠져나왔습니다.
And next harbor video is gonna be happening once we get the patch, which is Wednesday, by the way. Once I get him in my game, right? And I can test it out how it works exactly. And then I need to make a video revisiting patch 11.08.
테이크 봉쇄를 먼저 썼다는 건 이제 한 템포 늦게 맞봉쇄 눌러도 돼요. 안 누르나요? 안 눌러요?
아, 이대로 그냥 내주나요? 여유가 있다 보니까 단비는 잡았는데.
네, 확실히 포지션이 좋아서 안 누르기는 했는데.
그렇습니다. 화력으로 찍어 누를 수도 있긴 한데요. 자, 지금처럼요. 2대2의 구도가 만들어져 있긴 합니다만 체력 소모가 꽤
Planted for long.
많았습니다.
자, 충격 화살 활용. 체력 한 방에 가는 체력이긴 합니다.
그렇죠.
Yeah, that's not winnable.
Player standing.
와, 근데 마지막까지 진짜 킬을 만들어내고
Actually,
있는
1v1.
야, 그래도
If he's gonna over peak.
와, 이거 농심이 진짜 잘한 라운드입니다.
Oh, good timing on the swing. That was right before he got half. Anyone for real, thank you for the follow. I think it's either anyone for real or is anyone French. I don't know which one is worse.
최소한의 투자만 했어요. 우주 장벽 하나만
Oui, oui,
쓰면서.
baguette.
그러니까 저는 버티기 위해서 진짜 봉쇄에다가 뭐 이것저것 다 쓸 줄 알았거든요. 근데 우주 장벽 하나만으로 이 라운드를 가져왔다라는 거는 너무나도 고무적인 상황.
아, 그리고 알베 마무리까지. 일단 불리한 상황은 계속 이어질 수밖에 없습니다. 하지만 총기가 나오지 않는 상황에서의 라운드를 가져온 건 꽤 큰 수확이라 볼 수 있겠습니다. 몇 점이나 따라붙을 수 있을지가 이제
Interesting lineup going for
그렇죠.
a
네.
backside or
좋은
a
지역이
main.
여기밖에
A
없다
main
보니까
actually.
고개가 이쪽으로 갈 수밖에 없는 농심인 것 같고요.
하지만
And initiator to gone.
사이트 교전에서도
No
안정적인
arrow for the next 50 seconds and no drone like forever.
우주 장벽이 없기 때문에 이번에는 차원 표류를 써야 될 것만 같은 상황이 됐고요.
네, 플래시백의 위치는 노출이 됐습니다.
차원 표류 눌렀고.
Bro,
자, 그리고 일단 들어오지 못하게끔 시간을 꽤 오랫동안 잡아두고 있긴 합니다.
자, 이리와 교전 진입. 풀백이
Dumby got headshotted with an operator mid fucking sprint. Did you see this shit?
아니 오퍼레이터로.
Too bad we can't see our replay, but that's funny.
아, 그리고 B 사이트 쪽에 스파이크 다운이에요.
Yeah, guys, it's so nice watching.
풀백의 오퍼레이터가 이거를 찬물을 너무 세게 끼얹었습니다.
It's so nice watching an operator hold long B.
그럼요. 패스도 못하죠. 자, 이러면 9대1 이어지는 라운드도 불리한 라운드예요. 홀에서의 대결은 꽤 빠르게 결착이 날 것으로 보입니다.
야, 마치
너무 많이 기울었어요.
마치
My God,
헤레틱스를
bro.
상대로 할 때 분위기처럼.
그러니까요.
DRX는 뭘 해도 되는 것만 같은 상황이고.
네. 그 정도로 부담이 될 만한 격차입니다.
야, 궁극기 많이 모았을 때 진짜 뭐 다양하게 때리지 않을까.
And you know what's the other really bad thing about so many maps being defender-sided? That if a map is so skewed towards one side, it even matters more
아, 이러면 완전 리셋이에요.
who wins the pistol rounds. You know? How would you compare Riftbound to Star Wars? Would there be more videos about Riftbound on YouTube? Yes, I will make more videos on Riftbound. At least I plan to.
네,
오케이.
하지만 플랭크가 너무 잘 긁었습니다. 들어왔을 때의 교전인데요. 프란시스가 킬은 만들었지만 이미 베인이 기다리고
오이.
있습니다.
I would say completely different games.
마코 대기 중. 자, 이걸 놓칠 리가 없죠, 마코.
The difference between Star Wars and Riftbound is that Riftbound is more traditional card game and Star Wars Unlimited, because of the action system,
네. 자, 이번에도 꽤
has very
어려운
different flow of the
싸움인데
game.
안쪽을 뚫어내면서 사이드
People
안쪽에서
complain that, for example, oh bro, but Star Wars Unlimited has no interaction because you cannot play spells at an instant speed, you know, like in Magic or in other games. But then they don't really play the game, so they don't really understand that interaction in Star Wars Unlimited happens every time. You make one move, your opponent makes one move. Your interaction is literally happening at every single moment. You don't need instant spells when you have action by action, you know? So it's like Star Wars Unlimited has way less RNG
바로 풀백이
than any other card game I played, apart maybe from Versus system. And also it's very skill based. Riftbound, there's a lot more RNG,
오버드라이브
And
잡을 생각인데 바로 트레이드.
To some degree, there's less interaction because it's more normal turn-based system, traditional turn-based system with instant speed spells. But I like this scoring system a lot in Riftbound because you cannot. There can be aggro decks, control decks, mid-range decks, and so on in Riftbound. But the difference is that an aggro deck has exactly the same win condition as a control deck. Oh my god, nice transfer. Thanks, Riot. Because everyone has to play to 8 points. You have to control the lanes, you have to control the towers to win the game. You know? So it's like, even though you play an aggro deck and you have smaller creatures and shit, you essentially have to reach the same amount of points that the opponents have to, and you don't really get them faster. You know what I mean? The very big upside for me when it comes to Riftbound is also the fact that you can do more power fantasy plays. In Star Wars, there's not many like super duper combos, almost none in existence, because there's so much interaction. Your opponent will be foiling your plans all the fucking time because it's an action for action, you know? And then in Riftbound, you can actually do these crazy combos, and you can do a lot of sequencing, like sequencing when it comes to your plays, because your opponent will have limited interactions with you. So, very different card games. I think Riftbound is much easier to play and easier to win games because they're more RNG based than Star Wars Unlimited. But as I always say, you play the games that you enjoy playing in the IRL most of the time. And right now, Riftbound has pretty big local tournaments that makes me happy to play in. I don't like games that are small and niche, unfortunately. Did you try Marvel Snap card game? Yes, I think it's a fantastic game. Too bad it's being managed by idiots.
쉽게 가져온 라운드가 없다 보니까요. 많이 위축이 될 수밖에 없는 상태이긴 한데요.
자, 찍힌 정보를 들켰다라기보다는 역으로 활용해보자라는 느낌의 DRX입니다.
I quit Marvel Snap because it was literally
지금 뭐 양 팀의 파이팅을
so greedy. It's incredible.
유정선 해설의 말씀대로 이번 피스톨 라운드를 내주게 되면 사실상 펄에서의 대결은 끝이 납니다.
I literally stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh the moment the game started to be over after third round at least. I never liked Yu-Gi-Oh.
점점
Like,
가까워질수록
after reading the rules, you know, a few decades ago, and crazy hits. And then seeing some gameplay, I was just like, hey, this is not a card game. This is just slinging power fantasy thing. You know, it's like, you just play any card you have in your hand. It's crazy. Did you win the tournament? I did win it, yes. But it's just a local tournament. It's just for fun, and just with very small prizes. For fun and practice, essentially.
바인드가 보이는데요.
네. 뭐 피스톨 라운드에 무결점은 큰 의미 없다라고 생각이 들 수도 있겠지만 이 선수들 인게임 플레이어가 받는 심리적인 압박은 무결점이라고 마치 벽을 만난 듯한 그런 느낌이 들거든요.
그렇습니다. 게다가 점수가
You're lucky I weren't there.
맞습니다.
이제 곧 매치 포인트입니다.
You tell me, brother.
그러니까 맥을 좀 끊는. 야 얘들아 잘해보자 막 화이팅 하는데 그 맥을 끊는
What's up, Lexter?
그런 결과여가지고.
후반전에 뭔가 좀 분위기를 개선시킬 만한 또 승리가 피스톨 라운드였는데
네.
그러질 못하다 보니까 패색이 짙어질 수밖에 없겠습니다.
Where does that land exactly? Oh, on top of the building over here. Okay.
프링을 잡아준 건 좋은데요.
그쵸. 프링도 사실 싸움 길게 가져가면서
Well, we
드리블을
entered this
하려고
round.
했는데
What the
이렇게
fuck?
원탭 날
How we
거라고
dying
생각
there?
못한 상황이었습니다.
As a sentinel. What the hell?
와, 근데 지금 미니맵 보시면 A 연막 작업을 해서 무게 중심이 A로 쏠리려는 수비고요. 반면 DRX는 무게 중심을 이 미드에서의 성과에 따라서 A도 B도 선택지가 열려 있습니다.
결국에 알빈 잡혔습니다. 자, 킬을 만들자마자 아트 쪽에 꽤 많은 인원들이 배치가 되고 있습니다. 여차면 프란시스가 나올
Nice
수도
shots.
있는데.
그러면은 어디든 가도 돼요.
예. 자,
야,
2명쯤 마쿠
A 들어와라.
A 메인에서 더블킬입니다.
네, 그냥 편하게.
Thank you for the follow. I
4명 생존.
yeah. How
자,
do
이제 매치
what?
포인트.
How do I read that? Help me out here.
DRX의 승리가 목전에 있습니다.
I yeah.
오랜만에 해서
I
그냥
think.
해프닝이었고.
Yu-Gi-Oh was fun like 15 years ago, but they have so many stupid mechanics now. It's crazy. You just cycle your whole deck in the first couple turns. But that's so you could have asked my opinion about Yu-Gi-Oh like 25 years ago, and I would tell you that at some point game will be that. Because once you read the rules, and you understand there's no mana constraint,
만들어낼 수 있겠고요.
like the game will become that.
깜짝 킬은 나오지 않았습니다.
Game will become that.
양쪽 다 아웃로를 쓰면서 양쪽 날개를 좀 꺾어보려는 DRX의 노림수였고요. 이게
ILG?
동심레드 포스의
Okay,
작은
thank you.
상황이 있지 않다라는 걸 알다 보니까
Now
그래서
I know.
더더욱이
ILG.
공격을 한것 같습니다.
I will remember.
9대 3에서 11대 3까지 만들어내고 있는 DRX. 다시 한번 아트 쪽의 접근 방식.
Now we have Bane with full util and initiator, even though it's 30 seconds past. Because the patch is shit.
확실히 농심레드 포스보다는 미드에 주안점을 두고 있다는 게 DRX는 느껴지죠.
네. 잡혔는데요?
야, 이러고 더블 도어 달리기?
아, 진짜 매치 포인트인데요.
We just got two isolated kills on two different lanes. Crazy
이런
happenstance.
협업 라인 형성하는 거.
체력 없어요, 프란시스.
자, 근데-
자, 킬은 만들었지만 여기서 막힙니다.
프란시스가 무력으로 버티나 혹시나 그러나 했지만 역시 양쪽 양각에서 연계를 들어오면은 혼자서는 막기 힘들어요.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but to be honest, you're speaking the truth. Eventually, just dies out. I feel like I don't like saying stuff like this, but I also feel like about like there are so many problems with every single card game. You know,
이 한자루가
there's always there are some bigger problems, some smaller problems. The smaller problems you can live with, but the bigger problems you cannot ignore. And the only reason why Yu-Gi-Oh still lives is because it's not a new card game. It's a very, very, very old card game. So it has dedicated fan base because people play it for like almost 3 decades. That's why it's still alive. And there was not many competitions back then, you know?
너무 유리하다고 해서 막 편하게 가는 것도 아니고 하고 싶은 대로 가는 것도 아니고
네.
저 아웃로 운영을 했다는 것 자체가 진짜 꼼꼼하게 집중력 유지하고 있는 거거든요.
그렇습니다. 그러다 보니까 아트 쪽에서 더블킬을 만들어.
The mana was that you had to sack your own units to summon stronger ones. Yeah, but you play units just by having them in your hand, so there's no constraint.
야, 농심 레드포스 어떡하죠? 돈도 없고.
For example, Star Wars Unlimited has a very big problem, and it has nothing to do with the game itself. Star Wars Unlimited, for many expansions, has no value in cards. The legendaries, the cards that should be most valuable, are not valuable. They're worth almost no money, which is a problem because you should be opening booster packs to get legendary cards. So, and the card, I'll just sell you on a very weird idea. I know it's gonna be a new one. It's gonna fucking rip your asshole completely open with mind-bending fucking ideas. Guys, but listen to me, okay? Just give me a chance of explaining. A business needs to make money. That was incredibly boring fucking map. And that's DRX playing, guys. This is quintessential of 11.08. So, when it comes to Star Wars Unlimited, I'll go on a rant a little bit. Not only the legendaries that are printed in Star Wars Unlimited are not good enough to justify playing them in constructed decks, so they are not worth any cash because they are not used that often in constructed decks. They are also coming in 4 different versions in the normal booster boxes. So in a normal booster box that you buy, you can hit any card in 4 different versions. They're gonna be a normal frame, a hyperspace art, which is like a full art. Then you have normal frame in the foil, and you have a hyperspace foil, which is full art foil. So I have 4 different versions, right? And then there comes promos that can be, again, few different versions of the same card. So and also you have collector booster packs, just like in Magic, because why not? So essentially, some cards, I'll just show you something actually. Wait. We're gonna go to card market. This is Tarkin Town, so not the best example, but let's say Darth Vader. This is from the previous expansion, the best legendary that they printed for a very, very long time. Very, very long time. They didn't print a legendary that is as strong as this one. This guy is just absolute fucking unit. But he requires special synergy that gives him the possibility of attacking in the same round, right? So that's like you give him ambush, so he doesn't have like summoning sickness. And when he does that, then he essentially kills like 2 creatures at the same time. Incredibly powerful, but only playable in green color or in yellow color. But if you play like control decks that play green, for example, or you play maybe Force yellow, which is very rare, but so it's mostly green, then you play like 2-3 copies of this guy, right? He's 15 euros. That's nothing. But now let's take a look. This is from a previous expansion. This is the same card. Every single one of them is a different version. This card was released 4 months ago. It has 3, 7, 8, 9, 10 different versions. Some of them will be expensive because they're like given for like very high profile tournaments. But it just, even if you take into account that this is in collector booster packs and those 4 are in normal booster boxes, look at this. 24 euros for the more exclusive version. 24 euros instead of 15, right? For the most playable legendary from this set. Actually, no, I lied because there's also Anakin. But it makes no sense. Now let's take a look at Anakin, which is much easier to play in any deck. This is like only blue color because it doesn't require to be villain. So it's much more playable in many more decks. It just requires you to play blue. And it's very good. Like, good stats, good effect. You know? And he costs, even though he's a top tier legendary, 25 euros. Right? 25 euros. 12 fucking versions. And that is the best legendary of the entire set. And you can buy him for 25 euros, 34 euros if it's from collector booster box. So if you hit the biggest legendary of the set, it doesn't even cover 1/3 of the box. Right? So, yeah. The newest product, that is, what's his name? Secrets of Power, I think. It just got released this weekend. So it's like a week of being released. Most expensive first. Let's check legendaries. Search. What? This is legendary. Why is it? Ah, okay. What? Okay, well, this is a disaster. This is an actual disaster. The most expensive legendary is now on the market for 12 euros and 50 cents. And the foils are even cheaper than non-foils, by the way. Yeah, bro. And that is an expansion that was released 5 days ago. And this is the most powerful legendary of this entire set. This will not sell. Essentially, the boxes will not sell. Collector booster boxes will not sell as well. And if those will not sell, eventually, if you have too many products like this, game will die. Let me check. Booster boxes. No, not boosters. Booster boxes. Yeah, the prices. Oh my god, the prices are so low. Guys, if you want to have a great game just to play at home for very cheap, that is insane. You can buy Shadows of the Galaxy for 35 euros? If you just want to rip packs and have fun, that is insane. That is fucking insane. 33 euros for Twilight of the Republic, which is the worst expansion of the entire game. That is crazy. The first ever collected booster boxes are not selling for 140 euros. Incredible. How many packs in booster box? 24. So wait, Seekers of Power. This is the newest one. Let me check. It just got released. And someone just dumped 99 boxes for 68 euros. They lose money on this, by the way. They lose money on this. I can tell you right now. Because if you want to buy this booster box at a distributor, it's gonna cost you more than 68 euros. Alright, wait, how much? 68 euros to Pelen. Yeah. 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 You're paying more to the distributor than this. So this person just wants to sell this because he is stuck with product that he will not move. This will kill the game. There's too many expansions like this. The game is fantastic. Best card game I've ever played in my life. But it's just... the product is not good. Now let's compare this to Riftbound, who just got released as well a week ago. Where the fuck is Riftbound? Here we go. Logo's very weird. Now, think about it this way. This is also a game not in a good condition. There's just not enough booster boxes for people to be around. So the cheapest fucking booster box is 200 euros. Fuck me. This is also not good, by the way. Right? This is not good that a booster box is so expensive. 200 fucking euros if you want a booster box right now from free market. That is just way too expensive. You know, way too expensive to be in a good place. But if you ask me, would you rather play in a game that has this problem or the problem of Star Wars Unlimited? I would tell you, I would prefer the boxes to be too expensive than too cheap. Because if the boxes are too cheap and no one wants to buy them, that shows you that the game will most likely, if nothing will change, long term, die very fast. If the boxes are so expensive because people want to buy them, that means there's a lot of people who want to play and collect the game, which results in long-term interest. You know? So yeah. I'm very sad about the state of Star Wars Unlimited, you know?
역시 DRX는 쉽게 무너지지 않았습니다.
What do you think about Tarikat? What the fuck is a Tarikat?
양팀의 마지막 전장 바인드가 기다리고 있습니다.
네, 그리고
Who got both the good card game and a good product?
너무 세게 아프게 맞고져가지고
I think I'm not following that closely now, but that's probably One Piece.
그 CM 영상을 보는 중에 호서대학교 그 비석에
Think so?
있더라고요. 할 수 있다 하면 된다. 과연 농심 레드포스가
I would say so. That probably One Piece has good situation with that. There's a lot of interest, good products. People want to collect them. Was Star Wars boxes really expensive in the initial release? Only in few places. Only in few places. I'm covering a Brimstone from Cross and Dambi is playing on Race.
이런 식으로 생각하고 있는 전장이지 않을까 그런 생각이 듭니다.
엄밀히 말씀을 드리자면 한참 상위 대회이긴 하잖아요.
그렇죠.
예, 챔피언스와 이 어센션의 차이가 있다 보니까요. 자, 경기 만나보겠습니다. 오늘의 마지막 경기 바로 시작하겠습니다.
자, DRX의 챔피언스 말씀을 드리기는 했습니다만 챌린저스 씬에서부터 바인드만큼은 본인들만의 노하우가 있었던 게 농심 레드포스 선수들이거든요.
예.
그러다 보니까 뭐 챔피언스 3등 찍었거나 말거나 바인드는 우리들의 무대다. 좀 그런 생각을 가지고 있을 법한 농심입니다.
그렇습니다. 실제로 그런 힘도 가지고 있는 게 농심 레드포스고요. 그때와 시간도 많이 흘렀고 팀의 완성도에 대한 디테일도 확연히 차이가 납니다.
그렇죠.
야, 이런 것 때문에
야, 이런 거
DRX didn't change their comp? Yeah, they will not. Why would they?
계산이 필요 없는 거거든요.
그렇습니다. 마코마저 보내버립니다.
자, 위치에까지 찍혀버렸기 때문에 그냥 각 벌리면서 들어오죠.
자,
Why we're playing wailing? What do you mean?
쏟아져 나오면서요.
It's the same composition that DRX played in Champions. There's zero reasons to change anything.
프란시스.
자, 오프닝 킬도 만들어주고
그러니까요.
변수 차단도 해주고 이러면은 변수가
Pro teams discovered Yoru too late? Yeah, like 2 years too late.
이마저도 흔들리지 않으면서요. 피스톨 라운드를 가져오는 농심 레드포스입니다.
야, 지금 팬분들이 더 간절해요 지금. 선수들은 뭔가 가벼운 마음으로 임하는 듯한 느낌인데
네, 뭐 레드포스의 팬분들은 한번 보고 싶은 장면이긴 한데
네.
반대로 DRX의 팬분들은 우리 DRX야
네.
라고 말할 수 있습니다. 세계 3위 팀이고요.
그러니까 자존심이 상하는 거죠. 우리 팀이. 그 선수들은 조금 가벼운 마음으로 임할지라도 나는 그래도 너네 지는 거 못 본다. 지금 선수들보다 더 샤우팅하고 있습니다.
맞습니다. 자, 현장은 더욱더
And by the way, I urge you, if you want to play some card games and you have people to play card games with, I urge you to print out proxies right now for Redbound. Game's great to enjoy, and it might like convince you to buy it when it's good. There's gonna be a reprint and just play it. I think it's very fun. And now is the easiest time to get into it because it's only one expansion, so printing out proxies is very simple.
이미 너무 많은 땅을 장악하고 있기 때문에 이 마샬로서 뭘 만들어내는 게 아니라면 굳이 저 연결부 라인을 나갈 필요도 없어요, DRX는.
그렇죠. 오히려 포인트를 그냥 주지 않는 게 정답이 될 수도 있긴 한데 이미 단비가 올라와 있고요. 자, 그래도 킥을 만들어내고 있습니다.
Huh?
마코가 그런데 프란시스를 잡았는데요.
야, 이러면은 얘들아 긁어보자.
알비.
긁어보자.
마코.
마코.
자,
Marco's playing a lot with
승전에 있습니다.
Marshall as well lately, and I'm sure you guys realize. I think he's copying Flashback.
생존한 채로 다음 라운드를 준비할 수 있는 농심입니다.
야, 이러면 결과적으로 농심이 그냥 폭사할 뻔했던 DRX를 다 어쨌든 포인트로 환산을 한 거잖아요. 이러다 보니까 농심이 조금 더 좋은 기분 좋은 결과값이라고 할 수 있겠습니다.
네, 두 명의 킬 포인트를 만들어낼 수가 있었고요.
자, 그리고 DRX의 바인드 이 강력함의 중심은 뭐냐면 욕탕을 언제나 가져가는 플래시백 플러스 알파로 B롱에서 순간이동기를 활용해서 욕탕의 스킬 지원을 하는 베인의 B롱 연계거든요. 베인을 얼마나 무력화시킬 수 있는가가 핵심입니다.
네, 자, 플래시백도 이제 시작을 하고 있습니다.
와.
하지만 빠져나가기 전에 아이비가 처리했습니다.
아니, 트레이드 킬 속도가 말이 안 되는데요?
그리고 욕탕 쪽에서는 이번엔 플리커의 승리.
자, 이러면은 욕탕의 주도권을 쥐고 있기 때문에 DRX가 심리적인 안정감은 더 가지고 있습니다. 그러니까 지금 이런 상황일 때 베인 선수가 팀에게 주는 정보가 너무 고퀄리티예요. 그러니까 고퀄리티의 정보를 얻고 있는 건 아닌데 팀원들에게 흔들릴 필요 없어, 거기에 있어, 이런 것들을 너무 잘 전달합니다.
자, 확실하게 영역을 넓혀나가지 못하고 있는
Bara. Oh, but at least got traded, so that's something.
속도가 굉장히 빠릅니다. 프링도 기다리고 있었고.
지금 보시면 베인이 B 롱도
I'll be honest with you, I have a little bit of FOMO on the fact that I didn't buy this Vandals Champions edition. A little bit of FOMO.
베인까지도 이제 A에 합류하는 모습.
But I stand on my ground.
일단 두 명은
Fuck this.
잡았습니다.
Ian W. Zuck, thank you so much for the follow, my friend.
혼자 꼬리로 영역 전개하면서 우리 A 사이트의 뒤를 잡을 수도 있다. 그래서 베인 선수가 수비 시작 지점에서 그런 변수를 차단하는 각을
I'm not buying any skins till the game is
자,
fixed.
이대로 벤달 세이브입니다. 들어가지 않고 시간을 태우고 있는 모습이고요. 아, 그리고 DRX도 세 자루는 세이브한 채로 다음 라운드를 준비할 수 있겠습니다.
어쨌든 이들도 총기 세이브가 상당히 중요한 상황이라서요.
결승전이고 자, 뭔가 단판은 아닌 단판 승부처럼 분위기가 만들어지고 있긴 합니다. 워낙 저희가 1일차에 단판 승부를 많이 준비해드리다 보니까요. 바인드에 많은 관심이 쏠리는 건 어쩔 수가 없는 부분이긴 한데요. 자, 그래도 두 명을 잡아내면서 라운드를 보내고 있는 농심 레드포스, 그리고 벤다란자로 세이브를 했습니다.
제가 말씀드린 이 DRX 바인드 운영의 핵심은 피롱을 지배하는 베인을 얼마나 요리하느냐, 괴롭히느냐의 문제라고 말씀드렸는데
예.
제가 봤을 때는 농심도 충분히 그 부분을 알고 게임하지 않을까 그런 생각이 들고요. 자, 그래서 베인에게 뭔가 인원 분산을 할 게 아니라 그냥 여기를 터트리자인가요? 아예 화력 집중을 합니다.
선택과 집중을 바로 욕탕 쪽으로 하네요.
깔끔하게. 그러면은 구슬도 깔끔하게 가져갈 수 있고.
네, 아이비는 숏 쪽에서 일단 시선을 좀 끌어주겠고요.
So they have. I'm trying to understand the plan here. They use the eye, no? Did they use the eye? Fuck. Not having the HUD is a problem in reading like game state. They use the eye. Okay. 20 seconds now. 2 dogs.
일단 욕탕 쪽으로 확실하게 전진은 하지 않고 있습니다. 자, 그래도 영역은 먹어가고 있는 모습인데요. 이제 돌파구를 바라보고 있는 담비, 그리고
자, 플리커는 큰 그림 그리고
Double
있죠.
damage is fucking nasty with a judge.
잡아주겠습니다만 램프 안쪽까지는
There could have been 78 damage and it would have been lethal.
플래시백.
아이젤을 하고 있습니다. 베인이
네.
팀의 무게 중심을 조율을 너무 잘해주고 있어요. 베인.
A 사이트 뚫리지 않고 있습니다. DRX 먼 거리에서 RB까지 처리하는 마크.
Meteorite says regarding game is fixed as you suggested. As you suggested, I play now Clove only and I replay well, but it's so frustrating to climb up again cause every game is very toxic. AFKs are just stomps and either ways it's really not fun. Yeah. But I'm happy that you listened to the advice and you're happy with the result. It's awesome to see Meteorite. Did you end up getting the €2 spaghetti yesterday? No, it was closed. It was closed. When I was next to the fucking place, I was like, what the fuck? It's closed today because of the long weekend.
그 플레이 덕분에 라운드를 가져올 수가 있었습니다. 자, 이제는 DRX가 유리하게 경기를 운영해 나갈 수가 있겠습니다. 플래커가
Oh,
플래시백이 혹시
6 HP and what? 20 HP on the brim? Probably like 25 HP.
데미지를 꽤 많이 누적시켜 두긴 했습니다.
야, B 윈도우에 구멍을 만들어 놓자마자 빠르게 미드로 선회한 농심의 움직임은 지금 상당히 좋습니다.
네.
화력이 밀리는 게 아쉬운 라운드인 거지 이거는 진짜 운영이 너무 좋은 상황이에요.
인원 분산을 시켜 놓은 다음에 A 사이트 돌파 시도를 하고 있습니다.
I just wanted to say it's gonna be weird if they're not gonna use the Euro ult. It's a good decision by them.
탄을 깔아 놓긴 했습니다만 설치
They so Mako now. They see freeing.
뱀깃발.
욕탕 쪽에서 프레이 돌리지 않고 있습니다.
He had a stinger. He just whiffed all the
근데
shots.
담비 데미지 장식.
쏩니다.
Ah, 6 HP, man.
총기 업그레이드.
네, 베인이 남아 있습니다.
설치를 못 막습니다.
농심은 4명 생존인데요.
Nice. That's the Viper, so that orb is gone.
그리고 데미지가 많이 누적되어 있는 2명의 선수가 생존에 있다 보니까요.
이게 또 인생은
Oh,
타이밍.
dude, he gets the fucking 3 kills with 6 HP, man.
4명째입니다. 오늘 에이스.
이거는 근데 제가 봤을 때 에이스 욕심을 낼 때가 아니기는
그쵸.
했거든요. 시간 싸움에는
확실하게
그냥-
라운드를 가져와야 됩니다. 알비가 마무리 짓습니다.
와, 알비 거의 뭐 브레이킹 없이 쏜 무빙샷 같이 쐈는데 머리를 뚫었습니다.
다시 한 번 더 라운드는 농심 레드포스가 가져갈 수 있게 됐습니다. 단순한 1승이 아니라 정말 어려웠던 상황을 타개하는 승리였어요.
네, 근데 진짜 농심도 빨리빨리 작업을 하면서 상대방이 우리의 흐름을 읽기 전에 빨리 때리자. 그러니까 상황 인지가 되기 전에 움직이자라는 이런 선택이 너무 좋았고요.
예. 근데 ES포에서 이제 플래시백이 움직이기 시작합니다. 빌롱 쪽 대기하고 있는 풀백.
자, 오퍼레이터를 의식하고는 있을 겁니다. 아마 농심도. 추적기와
그렇죠.
추적기
플래시백.
반응이 살짝 늦었어요.
그리고 베인의 위치도 워낙
Man, operators are gonna be so fucking annoying to play against.
네.
확실하게 억제하고 이게 억제 플러스
No?
정보기 때문에 보시면은 프링 전진 가서
Operators
뒤잡았어요.
and judges.
가져올 수 있는 라운드는 확실히
Actually, now when I think about it,
전략입니다.
in this tournament, there's so many shotgun kills.
이러면은
No?
아이비가 욕탕 팠으니까 우리 순간 이동기로
Ooh,
돌릴 수도 있어라고
uncharacteristic whiff.
해봤자, 그래봤자 준비가 되어 있다는 거죠.
그렇죠. 4명 생존 욕탕 쪽을 통해서 스파이크는 들어오고 있습니다. 하지만 기다리고 있는 플리커가 있습니다.
보아.
네.
Player standing.
와.
아이비 잡혔고요. 그리고
Planted.
플리커가
Nice movement. Nice
아,
movement.
근데 확실히 플리커도
He literally had no airtime after the dash. Did you see this, guys? That was really well done. I know this is not like super flashy,
간결해 보이죠?
네.
but when you look at it as like how difficult it is to execute this perfectly, this was really well done. Those are the small stuff that you see when players are like actually knowing how to play their own characters. This stuff is this is the stuff I appreciate seeing.
결국에
You know?
리미트를 한번 해제했을 때
Look at this. Look, he's gonna dash. Zoom zoom. Zero airtime.
네.
See this? Literally on the top of the box without any airtime. Now compare that to the waylay from yesterday, guys. Remember? You guys remember when he was like 20 meters above the fucking boxes?
아, 서로 말씀하신 대로 라운드를 계속 주고받고 하다 보니까요. 하지만 이번에 농심이 패배하게 되면 자금의 타격이 꽤 심하게 들어갈 수 있겠습니다. 자,
오?
그리고 마무리가 담비까지 잡았는데요.
아니 막고
That
야,
is
둘 잡아놨기 때문에 이건
a
완벽하게
lot
억제가
of
됐죠?
damage.
네, 정원 쪽까지 들어오지도 못하고 있습니다.
자, 베인에게 혹시 포박이 남아
찍나요?
있는지.
And by the way, this composition, which is Brimstone Viper core, right, should be used on the corrode.
아, 다른 작업이 전혀 되어 있지 않아.
And in my opinion, should be used on Pearl. But that is my opinion.
근데 꼼꼼히 체크하고 돌리면은 시간은 다 탈 거고요.
Brim is just insane.
엑스로스도 체력이 반 이하로 빠져 있습니다. 자, 58이네요.
그렇다고 이거 궤도일격 찍고 가기에는 너무 투작이 부담되거든요.
네. 아, 이거
어이?
벗겨죠.
Did he hit him?
샷은 네,
Well, now he did.
아, 못 들어요. 못 들어요.
30
네,
seconds
힘이
left.
많이 빠졌습니다. 이렇게 되면요.
세이브라도 할 수 있다면은 다행일 것 같은 농심의 상황이고요. 살릴 총기도 사실 지금 저 스팅어 업그레이드가 돼야 되는데.
벤다란자루는 좀 아쉽고.
Now,
네,
if you think this is played slowly,
오퍼레이터
10
존재
seconds
때문에
left.
함부로 못 가요 지금.
자,
you should have watched Team Heretics
세이브할 수
yesterday, man.
있다면 다음 라운드에 큰 힘이 될 것 같은데요. 자금이 말랐습니다 이제.
베인도 아마 그런 심리를 알다 보니까 저렇게 견제하는 것 같아요.
네. 자, 총기는
아!
이렇게 교체를 주면서 빠져나옵니다.
일단 농심 입장에서 최악은 면했다.
네.
그리고 좀 냉정하게 생각해야 돼요. 운영적으로는 DRX가 단단해 보이는 듯하지만 어쨌거나 저쨌거나 4대 3이다.
네.
점수 차이만 생각해야 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 비정원 쪽에서 마코에게 막히면서요. 이번 턴에 타임아웃입니다.
자, 실상 큰 그림에서 관전하는 우리들의 시점에서 봤을 때는 B가 약점이
G2 is ass
사실이 DRX
follows the
입장에서
channel.
되게
Spot on.
그런
Very
약점이
disrespectful.
요소지만 농심은 그거를 파악하고 있는 게 아니다 보니까 그러니까 많은 리스크를 짊어지면서도 베인 선수가 야,
Should have
A야,
named yourself
A야
G2 is
이렇게 정보를
ass
주는 게 너무나도
sendant.
크거든요. 그거에 대해서 농심이 어떻게 파괴할 수 있는지 일단은 베인이 어떤 정보를 주냐를 떠나서 그런 정보를 아예 전달할 수 없게끔 베인을 괴롭혀놔야 되거든요. 땅을 아예 못 먹게 해야 돼요.
예. 일단 라운드 격차는 그렇게 많이 나는 상황은 아닙니다. 한 점 차이의 격차를.
Thank you for the follow on We Manuela. No, on We Manula.
말씀하셨던 그 전략을
Much appreciated.
보여줄 수 있는 저력 자체는 남아 있습니다.
근데 제가 말하는 이런 솔루션이 관전하는 시점에 지나지 않을 수도 있는 거고 인게임 플레이어들 시선에서는 야 우리가 고민이 너무 많은가 봐. A 러시를 갈 거면 그냥 빨리 가자. 이렇게 될 수도 있거든요. 근데 그렇다면은 제가 봤을 때 농심은 이게 좀 타개가 안 될 것 같아요. 에임으로 찍어 누르는 게 아닌 이상.
일단 퍼스트 킬은 확실히 DRX가 많이 만들어내고 있었던 바인드이긴 했었거든요. 자, 풀백 이번엔 욕탕 쪽이에요.
자, 이러는 동안 B에서는 B
That's a double kill.
하고 있고요.
He saw the barrel.
일단 기다립니다.
네, 지나간 거 알죠? 총구 받기 때문에
기다리고 있는 플래시백
어.
기어코 잡았습니다.
This got one.
나긴 했습니다만 플리커의 킬까지
That's not the best going just for one.
이러면은 또 뭔가 연계가 안 돼요. 지금 농심이 조립이 안 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 그리고 여기에서도 베인이 좀 유리해 보이는.
I thought he's gonna use the C's.
아이비마저 잡히고 말았고요.
I'll be honest with you.
베인 왼손 좋고
네.
플리커도 이 정도로 수적 우위인데 내가 무리해서 욕탕을 막을 필요가 있을까? 그냥 스팸만.
So I have a very radical idea.
그렇습니다.
I don't know if it's good. So hear me out. I didn't think this through yet, okay? I'm just spewing a hot take. What if the initiator util would be having the speed, casting speed of the duelist util? Think about it this way. Waylay and Neon stun and the hinder, right? So the saturate. How fast is being used, right? You press the button and it goes, right? You instantly press it and it just instantly throws it. Now imagine characters like characters like Fade would be throwing C's with the same equip speed. Would that make players more inclined to play with characters that are not duelists? It would affect, for example, Breach with its aftershock, so you don't have an equip time, right? It just instantly fucking aftershocks. The Fade C's, you would be throwable instantly without equipping. So you're able to fight faster and be more reactive. Ooh. Nice movement by them though. What else would there be? Well, you can't really do Sova shock darts because you have to choose bounces and so on. Yeah, you have to push. You can. Yeah, Fring was fucked. Fring had to push one of the directions and try to get a kill before being pinced. Who else is there? Who else is there from the initiators? We have Sky. I guess Sky Flash would be like insta cast. Oh? Oh, we're winning for no reason. Do we have a smoke for the spike? I don't know. Probably not. No, we don't. Okay. I don't think it will change much in rank because some initiators still require some ideas when to use you to actually have an impact. Yeah, but it's like... Nice. But it's more about, you know what I mean? It's more about how you play reactively, you know? But you have to aim with C's a bit with Aftershock. With C's not really. With Aftershock, yes, yes. You would kind of have to look at what's exactly you're affecting. Yeah, you're right with the Aftershock Shadow Dash.
여기서 한 명을 처리하는 상황은 너무나 좋았습니다. 상대가 체력이 좀 깎여 있는 상황이다 보니까 에임 싸움에서 이기지 않을까라고 생각을 했었는데.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to think of something to make fucking initiators more incentivized to actually play the fucking game, you know?
지금까지 베인 혼자서 묵묵히 조용히 보고 있었는데 저런 전진 플레이는 좀 사고가 날 수 있죠.
그렇죠. 자, 꽤 가까운 거리예요. 이번에도 미스. 자, 풀백은 살아가지 못했고요. 프링 대기 중.
프링 위치 노출됐죠.
예.
스프레이를 긁었다.
That was an unfortunate round.
뚫리다 보니까요.
Very uncharacteristic whiffs.
프란시스에게 잡힐 수밖에 없었습니다.
자, 사고가
Crazy shot.
이 욕탕 정리되면 또 몰라요, 동시.
정리됐는데요. 3대3.
자, 3대3이고 초점 교차 있고 황혼 있습니다.
네.
초점 교차로 램프 먼저 잡아먹자.
He's 1 HP. Still got a headshot for 160. He got killed 160 times.
이게 변수라면은 아이비의 존재. 아이비의 존재.
네, 바네치는 돼 있는 상태입니다. 자, 그러면요. 사운드 내면서
That's half, by the way.
더블이긴 한데.
자, 안 풀고 있는 거 알죠?
네, 바네치가 되긴 했어요. 자, 마무리가 되다 보니까요. 자, 계속 사운드 내면서 기다리고 있습니다. 마무리까지 되나요? 바네치는 돼 있는 상태예요. 바네치는 돼 있는 상태인데. 아이비가 시간을 정말
nice effort.
오랫동안 끌어주면서 여기서
Nice effort.
아이비! 와, 정말 길었던 승부였습니다.
야, 플리커 에임은 진짜
In my opinion, the majority of the player base is also too lazy to swap from Reyna or Jet to an initiator. Well, the Jet players will never change, right? And now they got another character to play with. So if they cannot play Jet, they will just play Waylay. For example,
전반적으로 열세.
In my opinion, like, Reyna should just straight up not exist in this game, right?
마음이 조급해질 만한 타이밍이었거든요.
We can't just delete agents, so we have to rework them.
자, 일단은 라운드 한점 내주면서
We, as in me being a theoretical fucking game dev in Riot. Josh, thank you so much for the follow.
입장에서는 뭔가
I don't know, man.
잘하고 있는 것 같은데.
Wait, I actually didn't change. Didn't check for a long time.
좀 머릿속에 물음표가 뜰 법한 그런 분위기가 된 것 같고요.
그렇습니다. 뺏길 뻔한 라운드도 바로 직전에 가져오는 모습이 있어.
Last time I checked, it was 79.23. It actually rose by 0.3%.
앞으로 지속적으로 남은
Fuck
라운드를
me,
다
man.
따기 위한 어떤 핵심을 꿰뚫었냐라고 하면은 그건 아닌 것 같거든요. 그냥
And the
당장
win rate is only rising, by the way, as well.
일단 시작해보자.
네.
어디 어떻게
Incredible.
해보자. 그런 과정에서 교전이 일어나다 보니까
Harbor and Omen lowest. Brimstone and Omen lowest non-fucking mirror win rate. Even they win less games than fucking KO. Let that sink in, guys. Let that sink in. Are fucking abysmal.
전반전 경기를 이어가겠습니다.
Holy shit.
아,
야,
이제는 이 관중석의 팬분들이 고함을
예.
네.
아니 뭐
그
저
정도로 간절합니다.
샤우팅의 간절함이
Holy
챔스급이에요 지금.
I'm getting upset by looking at those numbers.
일단 윈도우 쪽 돌파를 시도하고 있습니다. 마코가 기다리고 있고.
자, 어쨌든 DRX가 정보를 주지 않아도
자, 플리커도 마찬가지예요.
아니 그냥 윈도우 들어오는 것 자체를 샷으로 찍어 눌러가지고
네, 한빈 잡혔고요.
이러면은 차원표를 안 쓸 수가 없거든요. 그냥 프란시스가 이게 오퍼레이터라.
Oh, the timing.
근데 안 싸우면 그만이에요.
그렇죠.
왜냐면은 수적 우위가 있어서.
확인만
Nice.
하면 되는데 베인의 위치를
Abi just completely inting his ass off. That was some massive miscommunications about how the duration of the Viper orb.
것 같은데요. 이거 세이브 각도 지금 머리에 있어요. 농심은.
그렇죠.
이렇게 기다리는 상황 속에서 킬이 나와주면은 뭐 각을 찾겠지만 굳이 DRX는 모습을 보여줄 이유가 없는 상황입니다.
전반전은 남은 라운드가 그렇게 많지는 않습니다.
30
네,
seconds left.
DRX도 이거
Who got to replace him? DRX? No one got to replace. We'll play with a sub because Kyanman is taking vacation.
네. 서로 명분이 있는
네.
후전이긴 합니다.
뭐 한두 명 정도는 이렇게 기다리다가 가볼 수도 있기는 하겠습니다만 플래시백의 오퍼레이터를 유지해야 되다 보니까
Holy fuck,
어떤
guys.
정도 안 떨구는 게
10
나은
seconds
상황이에요.
아,
Yeah.
그런데 베인이 조금씩
Yep, Valorant becomes CS.
잡나요?
자,
위치는 알아요?
농심이 다시 싸울 용기가 없죠.
네.
떨구는 게 더 아프니까.
베인도 마찬가지로
네.
무리할 필요가 없습니다.
그렇죠.
Actually insane.
일단
Last round
전반전
in
스코어는
the
7대
half.
4로 완성이 되어 있습니다. 2점 격차로
No?
낼 수 있을지.
Actually insane.
자, 이러면 프란시스
They better not sell Yum Yum? Bro, no way.
려면은 혹은 진입각 만들려면 차원표를 누를 수밖에 없는데 빌드업이 뭐가 되고서는 차원표를 누르는 게 좋을 것 같은데 그게 그 빌드업
Good way to prep ourselves for VCT 2026 is gonna be horrible.
지금도
I mean,
윈도우 쪽을 접근하는 과정에서 사고가
There are
나니까
still like 2-3 patches ahead that might change something positively, right?
그러니까 B에서의 승전보를 울려야 되는데 B 쪽에서의 농심의 승리가 거의 뭐 제로라고 봐도 됩니다 지금.
그러다 보니까 욕탕 쪽에 계속 집착을 하는 것처럼 보이거든요.
그나마 욕탕을 먹으면
네.
A 작업에 대한 협업이 되니까 뭐라도 풀리는데 자, 이 기다림의 끝 궁금하면 가는 건데
아,
발로란트의 규칙.
기다림의 미학.
근데 플래시백 입장에서 이 이상 나올 이유가 없거든요.
그렇죠.
진짜
Bro, you have a Yoru ultimate.
그렇다고
Can you just
욕탕을
fucking use it and
필요
initiate an
없는 건
attack, bro?
그래서 멈춰 있습니다.
그쵸.
Holy
굳이죠,
fuck.
굳이.
아, 프란시스도 꽤 오랫동안 기다렸는데.
네, 궁금하니 쓸 수밖에 없고 너무 뻔하죠 이렇게 되면은.
네. 자,
Guys, body blocking him.
그리고 담비가 그 사이에 들어왔습니다. 육탕 쪽에 압박이 들어갑니다.
야.
그런데
이건 담비가
What was the opposing Yoru doing? What was? Did I see Francis go with a classic after he exited the ultimate?
스파이크를 뒤덮는 독사의 구덩이로 올리는 게 나을 것 같거든요.
Did I just see this?
그럴까봐 아이비가 먼저 썼어요.
그리고 프링이 계속 주변을 돌고 있습니다.
네. 이게 서로 사이트.
I haven't seen any of the teams try Vero. Wolves was playing it, but look, when it comes to off-season events, you're not gonna see many invasions. That's about it.
엑스로스 궤도 일격 있습니다.
네, 체력이 없는데요. 자 여기서
Nice.
버티질 못했습니다.
궤도 1
자 찍어요.
격 소위탄으로 아니 근데
We got the house.
아니 이거 봐야 돼. 아이고
이대로 해체가.
Nice. He missed the lineup. He missed the lineup. He either missed the lineup or it was body blocked. I'm actually not certain.
끝자락에 안 맞는 부분이 있다는 걸 몰랐고
네, 그 빈트 배시를
예.
체크한 이후에 해체까지 이어지는 플레이였습니다.
Yeah, he did exit with a classic. Oh my god.
궤돌격을 안 누른 거죠. 아 이런 사고가 나나요?
아 이건 너무 치명적인 결과로 이어지게 됐습니다. 2점 격차가 아니라 4점.
And people thought Fnatic was playing slow? Well, they did. They did play way too slow as well. But the problem is now every team is gonna play like that. I mean, sorry. Let me rephrase. There's gonna be more teams playing like Fnatic in the next season because there's only two ways of playing the game now in this patch. You go super fast or you go very slow. There's no in between.
오, 굿즈 구매하시겠다고.
네.
근데 굿즈 잘
There's
나왔더라고요.
literally
깔끔하게
no in between.
외출하시는 분들도 생각보다 많더라고요.
네.
Because you either you have to take into account that you're just not getting your utility back very fast.
네, 호리가 혹시 그
So you have no time where you typically had that window of opportunity after the first cycle. So defaulting gets slowed down. And if you're not defaulting, then you're just rushing.
4점 격차는 부담이 될 만한 격차입니다. 특히나 피스톨 라운드를 뭐 계속
And more teams, I would assume, more teams are actually gonna go for the very slow approach in defaulting because the super duper fast thing requires very good, crisp, like pathing and understanding how you want to play with your teammates and good planning. And also it just requires like opponents to legit stop one of your pushes well and you're fucked.
어디 하나 질 생각이 없어요.
그러니까 아니 트레이드 속도가 너무 빨라요.
네.
DRX가.
와 프링.
Okay.
그럼 또 여기서는
알비 그리고 마코
나이스.
메인까지 한 명 남았습니다.
진짜 에임 보는 맛이 있네요. 장군 멍군이 어느 한쪽 원사이드하게 가는 게 아니라
네.
근데 또 원사이드하게 만드는 이들이 키플레이어고
아 단비만 남아 있습니다.
네.
피스톨 라운드 내주게 되면 10점을 만들 수 있는 DRX인데요. 이러면 6점 차예요.
근데 너무 극상의 난이도예요. 이거는 아 양각에다가 뭐 저 뒤에 프링도 빠져 있고 이거 클리어하는데 시간 쓰게끔 일부러 빠져 있는 거거든요.
맞아요. 아 들어오자마자 마코의 깔끔한 마무리가 돋보입니다. 이번 후반전에서도 피스톨 라운드는 DRX가 챙겨갑니다.
야 마코는 특대 마코인데 에임은 왜 이렇게 섬세한가요? 진짜 딱 스마트하게 머리만 때리고 빠져요.
진짜 에임이 아름다워요.
네.
remaining.
한 대 톡.
깔끔하게.
Do you think they will get rid of 5-stack rank difference? I see a lot of high mortal threes who clearly aren't this level and have 5-stack to this rank. Do I think they will do something about it? No, they won't. Do I want them to do something about it? Yes.
공격 진영이었다면 뭐 아웃로바이라거나 포스
We need solo queue.
해볼 텐데
That's it.
참 수비 입장에서
We need solo queuing.
하기 힘듭니다. 발로란트는.
Thank you much for the follow.
야 플래시백 그냥 걸어서 저거 너무 잠잠해서 플래시백 그냥 끝까지.
Also, not sure if you remember.
어?
Sander actually just wrote it.
자, 6탄 끝까지.
There was a massive change to how 5-stacks worked.
스무스하게
Because even though I think there should be a solo queue, Riot doesn't want it to happen. So they changed how 5-stacking works. And community, the fucking players, were complaining so much that they cannot play with friends now, man. That they changed it back.
포화로 속도도 주고.
기다리고 있습니다.
So I know it's not your fault,
이 수비였나요?
Cliffers, because you seem to be not liking the change. Sorry, not liking the fucking thing. But majority of people,
잘 싸우고 있는데
the
이게 마침표가
problem
찍힐
is
수 있을지.
players are idiots.
자 지금도 마코가 상처 없이 기다리고 있습니다.
야.
마코는 진짜 섬세하면서도 묵직하면서도
If you like,
네.
it's very fucking simple, guys. If you are just so much better than your teammates that you should not be playing in a ranked system, play an unranked system with them. I don't go. I'm not. Let's say I am fucking like B League football player, not like an A-tier league or something, right? But let's say I'm a B League, so like it's like a professional but not really very good, you know, like, and then I go to play a Sunday football league with my friends to win prizes. Is it what the fuck? What the hell?
야 얘네 B 센가 봐. 이런 리딩이 가능한 상황이고요. DRX는.
네.
야 뺐으면 이 땅 그대로 쫓아가자. 이것도 지금 DRX가 내릴 수 있는 선택지 중 하나입니다. 그래서 B의 영역 전개하고 여기는 새 나오는 거 대기샷으로
그렇죠.
먹으려다가
아이비가 프랭 잘 잡았습니다. 그리고 알비가 기다리고 있습니다.
자 플래시백 욕탕에서
타이밍은 좋았습니다.
자 이러면은
아이빈 트레이드가 됐고.
A로 돌릴 수도 있어요. 근데 쫓아가는 담비
담비.
자 이거 예상을 못할 것
Fucking
같은데요.
담비.
더블로 있다라는 생각을 플래시백이 못했던 것 같습니다.
네. 마코도 기다리고 있습니다. 아직 시간에 여유가 있는 편이긴 한데.
이러면 담비가 정보 줘야 돼요. 야 욕탕 없으니까 얘들아 그냥 둘둘 봐도 돼. 이런 정보. 오 알비의 전진. 근데 이게 오작동 될 수도 있어요. 야 A 조심해 이럴 수도 있거든요.
네, 베인이 여전히 위치하고 있거든요.
베인이 만약에 담비 끊어내면은 이거 수비 라인 다 흔들려요.
맞습니다.
농심 엑스로스 흔들려.
Ayano Vibes, thank you so much for the follow as well, my friend.
샷이 약간 흔들리는 모습이었지만 그래도 결과는 좋습니다. 마코가 뚫어내긴 했는데 상대는 3명 승존에 있습니다.
자 마코는 좀 붙들고 늘어질 생각이겠죠.
아, 일단은 한번 견뎌냅니다.
네.
농심. 아, 매번 라운드가
Like,
힘들어요. 농심 입장에서는요.
Majority of the problems with the game would instantly disappear like this if there would be a solo queue and a flex queue with two separate leaderboards and the same ranks.
오히려 DRX를
You know?
초조하게 만들 수 있는 그림이 완성되지 않을까 싶습니다.
그렇습니다.
At the same time, the same people who complain they don't want to play unrated because it's too easy.
버텨낼 수가 있었고요.
It's idiots.
매치로 가는
It's
스코어는
literally
조금은
idiots.
늦춰놨습니다.
You know?
5점 차이. 이 공격 상황에서도 DRX가 전혀 봐줄 생각이 없습니다. 역시나 여유가 있는 편이다 보니까요. 아이비가 모두 처리할 수 있을까요? 흔들립니다.
와, 이거
너무 많아서요.
아이비 입장에서는 플리커까지 끊었다고 생각을 한 건데 자 대신에
Ooh, that nade is crazy. No, never mind, it bounced really there.
프란시스
그렇죠. 소이탄까지 킬 만든 이후에 시간을 최대한
네,
끌어주고 있는
이걸로
엑슬로스입니다.
잘 버텼기 때문에 프란시스의 밸류가 살죠.
그렇죠. 이런 식으로요. 사이트 안쪽에서 시간 끌어주면서요. 자,
Oh.
알비가 마무리 지었습니다. 드디어 농심이 연승을 이어갑니다.
마치 베인이 B롱에서 순간이동기를 활용해가지고 욕탕에 지원을 해주고 A 사이트 수비에게 어떤 확신을 주는 플레이를 해줬다면
네.
If you're gonna play with your friends just for fun, they are lower or higher ranked than you. Play rented, I will die under the hill and I care. Yeah, look,
자, 농심은 일단 유리한 라운드는 가져와야 되겠고요. 그
It's not a good time. I will tell you this. I will tell you this. If you're an immortal player, right, and you're playing 5 stacks with people who are like true silver, right? It's not gonna be a fun time for the true silvers to play in a 5 stack with someone who is immortal. Because the opponents are gonna be so much better than them, they're just gonna go fucking quadruple negative all the fucking time. Where's the fun in that? While the immortal player will have easier time fucking carrying, so he's gonna play Reyna and just get giga kills, and then he's gonna have fun.
패배를 했지만 이미 많은 숫자를 줄여놓은 상황이고
Jaden X graphing with the follow as well.
까지 지금 아이비가 밀어놔서
Welcome to the community.
뚫리지는 않아요,
On the
농심도.
exclamation mark Voldemort, enjoy your no ads broadcast.
스파이크는 다시 한번 더 윈도우 쪽으로 갈 수 있는 가능성이 있겠고요.
플리커는 이거 죽어도
It's not
쫓겨차
easy.
완성이다
People are playing unrated for fun, not seriously. They will troll even more than you think. But
괜찮은 그림이고.
they're already trolling in ranked, so what's the difference here?
네, 각이 좋았어요.
예.
그리고 이들의 뒤를 잡는 프란시스.
네, 오늘 수비 시에 상당히 단단한 모습을 보여주고 있습니다.
네.
There's like zero competitive integrity in Valorant ranked.
어이구.
Because of the fact that you can play 5 stacks in the same leaderboard as people who are playing solo or duo even. Then you have the unfair matchmaking when you have 5 solos against a duo and a trio. It's like, this makes no sense.
이제 분위기를 올리고 있고요.
그렇죠.
DRX도 이번에 총기 구입이 됩니다.
One enemy remains.
프란시스 되게
Oh my god, we have a lot of dickheads.
생각했는데 이런 또 인간미.
Holy shit, we have a lot of dickheads.
만들어냈기 때문에
네.
라운드를
Who is spending money on this?
타임아웃입니다.
아 근데 DRX는 확실히 이 코칭 스태프 쪽에서
No?
경험치가 많구나라고 느껴지는 게 원래 10대 7이면은 한 번만 더
Who-
먹어도
I
되겠다
wonder,
이런 생각이
who is
드는
spending
좀
money on
애매한
this?
작전, 애매한 라운드일 때도 있어요. 그러다 보니까 고민이 되게 코칭 스태프 입장에서는 많을 수가 있는데 그냥 상대방이 분위기를 더 가져가기 전에 그냥 지금 미리 누르자, 빨리 누르자 이런 것도 되게 용단이라고 볼 수 있겠습니다.
네. 말씀하신 대로 그나마 여유가 좀 있을 때 피드백을 하는 게 훨씬 분위기가 좋을 수밖에 없겠고 상대 흐름도 이번 턴에 끊어내는 것도 꽤 중요하겠습니다. 반대로 농심은 이 기회를 놓쳐선 안 되겠죠.
It stopped,
한번
no?
놓치면 금세
Yeah,
매치
it literally stopped. It was a very short attack.
베인 선수가
Very short dickhead attack.
약간 하이파이브 하면서 분위기를 다지는 듯한 느낌.
네, 오늘 승부 중에 가장 중요한 라운드가 될 수도 있겠습니다. 동점각을 바라보고 있는 농심 레드포스. 여기서 이긴다면 한 점 차까지도 따라붙을 수 있는 라운드를 만들어낼 수 있겠습니다.
네, 이게
Shadow Dash, who doesn't have this perspective of not taking rank seriously? You? Great. Me? Well, I had that, like now I don't care, but I did care in the past. But I stopped caring because people don't care about ranked.
잡았는데요, 프란시스!
You know?
자,
It's like
반면에 플래시백은 반대
you hear all the time people don't care about ranked. They don't care about ranked because it's meaningless. It's meaningless because there's no competitive integrity, there's no incentivized to play.
와, 이거 막았는데요? 막았는데요?
보이는데요, 알비까지.
Enemy remaining.
자, 무결점인가요?
아니 진짜
I can
무결점으로
guarantee you
한두 명 정도는 가도
that
상관없는
ranked would be taken seriously if there would be a solo queue option.
농심 레드포스가 라운드 가져옵니다.
Baseball Goon, thank you much for the follow on the exclamation of Voldemort. Your channel is on recommended, that's why they made attack you?
네,
차원표를 쓰고서는
Oh.
빨리 삐롱해서 열어보자였는데
Wait.
그렇습니다.
What do you mean by recommended? On recommended on the Voldemort website? Like on the main page?
한 번 더 따라붙을
Really?
수 있는 기회. 농심
That's
레드포스
interesting.
거의 다 왔습니다.
야, 차원표류라는 강력한 열쇠를 들었음에도 불구하고 이 문이 안 열렸네요. DRX는.
아, 그 문을 엑스로스가 정말
Do we have your ultimate potentially here?
아, 이거 진짜 분위기 역전 될 수 있겠는데요.
네, 뒷문을 열었음에도 불구하고 자,
이거요.
바로 닫아버렸고요. 데미 장식!
그리고 뒤에서 곧 아유 쇼티라서
멀어요. 그래도 킬은 일방적으로 농심
Oh, we got
레드포스가
fucking
만들어버립니다.
pinced like it's Fnatic.
욕탕 쪽 모두 쓸어버립니다.
그러니까 이 욕탕에 대해서 혹은 저 삐롱 순간이동기에 대한 해석은 같을지 모르겠지만 그걸 어떻게 이용할 것이냐가 두 팀이 색깔이 달라요.
연달아 무결점.
네.
자, 이제 1점 차이. 다시 레드포스가 매운맛으로 돌아왔습니다.
그러니까 욕탕에 대한 교전에 도움을 어떤 식으로 줄 거냐 이건데. 그러니까
Flashbacks 2 out of 8.
똑같지만
Oh,
수행하는 과정이
unlucky.
다르다 보니까.
But we could
DRX가 좀
use
팀의
Bane's and
지정적
Flicker's
플레이에
ult
세게 맞았습니다.
to clear side and plant with Viper and then ult.
농심이 이제는 동점이 아니라 역전각도 볼 수 있습니다. 2점짜리 승부가 또 이어질 수 있겠고요. DRX
진짜 이거
이대로 경기 속행.
지면 초대형 사고입니다.
네.
DRX 입장에서 이거 지면 동점에다가 역전까지도 딸려오는
I'm now
라운드예요.
silver, but I'm kinda in silver plat MMR, and I have trolls, but a lot of people want to play not like let's knife mid or dancing around like an unrated. I have played very limited amount of time in unrated. Thank you, Corin, for the follow. But I never had people like let's knife mid or dance around in
보니까
unrated.
눈에
Never.
가시예요.
I legit, in my very limited amount of time in unrated, never had people like that.
이런 느낌이거든요.
But in ranked, every match is being trolled.
샷으로 어떻게
Every match.
담비! 너무나 중요한 순간에 킬을 만들어줬습니다. 그리고 아니 프란시스가
진짜
주요 경기에서 너무
네,
잘하는데요.
오퍼레이터를 쓰는데도 불구하고
The whole
왼손에
match feels like low immortal lobby ranked games, not gonna lie. Guess why?
지금 교전 봐야 됩니다.
Guess why? Because this patch sucks.
와, 알비가 거의 쐐기 킬.
아니 또 무결점인가요? 이러면 3연속 무결점.
I hope that Riot developers actually will realize that the patches needs to be reversed, man.
고립되어 있습니다. 자, 위쪽에서 일단 찍어 누르고 있긴 한데 상황이 많이 어려웠죠. 이제 동점이고요. 역전 가능성을 정말 크게
Also, by the way, Shadow Dash, just to let you know, my best experience, also very limited, right? But my best experience when it comes to quality of the ranked games was when I was playing with players who are silver and gold. You know?
자, 하지만 이미 보이는 그 총기 구성 자체가
네.
역전 각이
So
많이
like
보이긴
your
합니다.
ranks were actually the best experience I had
정도는 아닌데요.
궁극기
when
상황도
playing,
상당히 비슷하고 농심도
competitive.
분명히 얘네 노림수 있을 거야. 우리도 안 하던 포지션을 보여주자. 빠른 회전. 지금 이 회전하는 동안이 문제예요.
그렇습니다. 그리고 후반전에 들어와서 프란시스에게 많이 휘둘리고 있었던 DRX였는데요.
플래시백이 기다리는 그림에서 원탭 가능한가요? 원탭 가능한가요?
어.
프란시스!
또 이겼습니다. 프란시스. 그리고 아이비까지
야.
담비도 램프 쪽에서 추가 킬을 만들어 주고 있습니다.
아니 이거 역전인데요?
왔어요.
11점 먼저 찍고 궁극기
네.
소모값 없고
Silver gold players legit still try to win the game most of the time. The rest just has because
프란시스가
that's the thing. When you're like silver or gold, you have so much to gain still. Like you think, oh, I'm silver, but I can be gold. I'm gold, but I can be plat for the first time ever. I'm plat now. Or I can be diamond for the first time ever. You have so many things to have a goal for yet that I'm not surprised that the people that in silver and in gold actually want to win the fucking game. But once you're like the absolute worst players are the ones that are stuck in like low immortal. Because those people just don't give a fuck. They know they're not good enough to reach anything higher, and they're all just gonna bounce around in the same fucking ranks, never achieve anything.
고조될 수밖에 없습니다. 프란시스가 가는 곳마다 킬 포인트를 만들어내고 있는 후반전인데요.
자 프란시스 넘어갔으니까 우리 그러는 동안 숫자가 줄어드는 B를 파보자인데 독사의 구덩이로 B롱을 잠가놨어요.
네. 자 담비도 이 위치에서 굉장히 많은 이득을 보고 있었고 스파이크를
와
윈도우 쪽으로
어디까지 와 어디까지
더 가요?
어디까지 와요?
프란시스가
삼거리 클리어 해주나요?
Why did I not show that?
자 이러면 총기
Oh
변수.
my god, that's so
그리고
random.
돌릴 수도 있어요. B 윈도우에 심어놓고
예.
야 우리 B 윈도우 먹었는데 너네 B 수비 안 할 거냐?
No, that's the ultimate as well.
진짜 말 그대로
No.
급한 불. 그러면은 여기에서 DRX의 판단은 B롱의 독사의 구덩이 너 그냥 그 안에 있어. 우리가 너 잡아먹을 거야. 잡아먹을 거야.
아이비. 자 아이비가 플래시백은 잡았고요.
아니 아이비 너무
when
오래
did he
사는데요?
shoot?
네.
Come on.
자 백업으로 프링이 정리 잘해줬고요.
인원 숫자는 맞춰져 있습니다.
Oh, we have the Viper spit. Let's go.
그리고 엘보 쪽에 들어오는 인원도 있고.
Viper spit? Hello? Hello? Freeing? Viper spit? Freeing? Viper spit? We need it.
이거 독사의 구덩이 올려야 돼요. 프링.
뒤가 불어네요. 아 담비.
그리고 뒤를 잡은 알비의 존재를 모릅니다.
네, 그나마 마커가 막아내고 있는 모습이긴 한데요. 2대1의 상황 DRX
근데 챔스의 사나이 베인.
매치가 나요.
챔스의 사나이잖아요. 베인.
네. 2대1
해주나요? 해주나요 베인?
자 위치 그 전에 알비가 끝내버립니다. 베테랑 알비의 존재. 이제 매치 포인트 농심 레드포스입니다.
와 매치 포인트라니요 먼저.
I don't understand why didn't we use the Viper spit faster. I really don't. We had the control of the site.
4점 리드를 냈지만 결국에 역전을 당했고요. 매치도 먼저 허용하는 DRX입니다.
근데 저는 이거를 진짜 다른 선수들 다 잘했지만
Heard you complaining about the bots I bought for you. I guess I won't get anymore.
맞아요. 가는 곳마다 킬을 만들었고 정말 쉬웠던 킬을 정작 못했고요.
아니 방금 전에 그런 분명히 아쉽지만 모든 운영의 톱니바퀴 핵심은 프란시스였어요.
I would believe you if those dickheads would be spamming a message like, "Oh, this fucking old guy is." I don't know. It would have to be something personal. Then I would believe you. T-Time Gaming. That would actually believe you.
이럴 때가 제일 위험해요.
Easy kills, easy life. Thanks so much for the follow, buddy.
제일 위험해요. 이럴 때가.
프란시스 담비가 더블킬.
데미 장치.
기대로 꽂아버립니다.
자 이러면 아이비의
어디로
밸류가
가나요?
아이비 안 빼니까 궤돌격. 알비 달려왔어요.
아이비까지 잡기
몰라요.
잡았는데 그런데 한 명 남았습니다. 자 베인.
3대1 프란시스가 차원표류를 누르면서
Well, 1v3 guys.
확신을 주나요?
Oh, we end up with the second place in this
네,
tournament.
고립되어 있습니다. 이미 욕탕 쪽엔 담비가 기다리고 있습니다.
폭발봇을 통해서 너 돌렸구나 확인했고 뒤잡는 알비
네.
뒤잡는 알비.
자 이대로 경기는 마무리가 됐습니다. 이 결과를 예상이나 하셨습니까?
Congrats to Nonshim.
레드포스가
DRX taking the second place. GG.
야 농심 팬분들
Alright.
입장에서는 드디어 DRX 한번 잡아보는구나. 뭐 이벤트 매치
We learned nothing. All right, let's play it ranked a little bit, and I'm gonna finish, and then I'm gonna record the video. What the hell? Here's a personal note from Trigger. What the fuck? What the? Someone who is botting me is literally listening to our conversation right now. What? Oh, wait. I have 460 viewers right now on Voldemort. What the fuck? Wait, am I on the website? On the main website? I am not for me. Let's go, more money. Voldemort doesn't pay for bots. I can guarantee you that they are not, because that would be just idiotic. I don't know. At least I think so. I guess we'll get to know today. Look, I will post my earnings from the partner income at the end of the stream on the Discord. and we'll see. And we'll see if I get paid more, because we legit got viewboarded right now. I can see it. I look, guys, I don't check my viewership, right? I really don't check my viewership, but I never have more than this on Voldemort, and I have right now 460 viewers. So I can tell you I'm being viewboarded by someone. And I don't think I'm gonna get and I don't think we're gonna get paid for that, because that would be idiotic by Kick. That's if they would actually pay for this, then I think people would just abuse it. No, buy like thousands of viewers and just like stream all the time, right? Shit, new combo record. Yes, 700 times the same message. 700 dickheads. I mean, not maybe this, but some of them spam twice. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, we're gonna play some ranked, and then I'm gonna record the video about the harbor changes. But I have to do that off stream, because otherwise, you know. Otherwise, we're gonna end up breaking the NDA. I don't want to do that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna ban this account. How did the same bot manage to post the same message continuously? I don't know. No idea. I know you don't care and are not educated. Fuck me. Wolfie just slapped the fuck my face of the planet. For a random guess, KT or SKT? He called me not educated. KT or SKT? I don't even know who the fuck KT is. There are teams that is called KT and SKT, so it's like KT and Super KT? What the fuck? I would say SKT, because they have the S in front. You know the harbor changes already? I do. I do have the patch notes already. Boom 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 boom. What the hell? Yo, the guy who's bothering me, how much did you pay for this? I just wonder, like, how much did you pay? Tell me. Tell us if he's meta now at least. No,
Lan yine mi sen lan Urfalı Jet?
Okay. I'm not telling you shit about New Harbor. I cool all. Thank you much for the follow, buddy. Look, guys, if I ever break my NDA with Riot about the patch notes and so on, I'm never getting them back. That's it. Ba ba bam bam boom 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 boom. Ba ba bam bam boom 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 boom. Sorry for a second, I need to answer someone. Okay, got it. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, another dodge. Fantastic. Could you at least share if he's getting a rework next patch? I mean, yeah, he is, obviously. Obviously, Harbor is getting a rework next patch. I know the rework. I cannot tell you if I'm happy or I'm unhappy because it would break my NDA. I can tell you that I know how it works. And I will record a video today about it. But you have to take into account, I will release this video as soon as I can when it comes to the NDA. But this is gonna be impressions from just reading the patch notes. This is not gonna be impressions of playing him in the game, which can be majorly different. And also remember that the patch notes don't give you full informations. There's like many questions that I don't have answered by reading the patch notes. It's free. I have a generator. Okay, if it's free, fuck you then. You didn't spend money on me. What do you think? I'm a cheap bitch? You stopped it being 1,000 man? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Tedam Gaming. I see you being invested. Bam, bam. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Chat only for followers, or you like to have the bots. The thing is, Shadow Dash, if I turn on only followers, then those bots will start following the channel. I don't want that. You know, I kind of like the fact that we, in most cases, not every case, but in most cases, our followers are true people. So I know kind of like how many people actually come here and follow the channel. You know, I like that. Then make it sub only, but then normal people can speak. Ah, come on, I whiffed. That's easy shot.
Last player standing.
If I get that kill, we win the round. But I didn't, so we lose it. Unlucky. You can stand on the corner on the right, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try.
I'm nothing like
Tea Time Gaming, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Ba-bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-da-da-da-dam. What do we buy? Do I buy Sheriff? Yeah, I think I buy Sheriff. Bro, 145. I saw him on the right. I saw him on the right.
Spike down A.
Who did I hit? Who did I get an assist? No. Fuck. Who did I hit? Was that Clove?
Last player standing.
Chamber Tramp. Sorry, Chamber TP there. Kurwa. Yeah, Clove for 145. Bro!
They will scurry.
Thank you for the follow, Dark Likes, by the way. Unlucky. Alright, I'm flashing for myself over here.
Chamber built his nest.
That's a Bucky.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
My Jet was just standing there, by the way. Not covering anything. Just standing in the corner, not doing anything. That's okay.
Last player standing.
Finally, this is how I like to win.
I need this.
So, what do we do? There's gonna be an operator on mid, for sure, right? For sure. Will he play big armor? Probably not. I'm gonna try to kill him with double tapping Guardian.
I will find you.
They should not expect the Cypher though, because I was already mid, so the Cypher should have easy time lurking there.
Last player standing.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A. Last player
Unlucky.
standing.
Imagine that Sky used the ultimate.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So,
What's the plan?
How much cash do I have? 3.8. Can't really do anything here. Don't have cash. Could go for a ghost. Get one kill, I can have the ultimate. So I could retrieve the gun, for example. Did I wait, what? Thought I saw someone. What's up, Brazen?
Spike down mid.
My ult.
Last player standing.
If I get one more kill... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pop it. Ah! Kurva! Get that kill, there's a chance I'm actually winning this.
I find them. I kill them.
Unfortunately, my opponents are actually shooting the Reyna blinds, not like my teammates. I always forget to not play Valorant in the night. What was your experience?
Don't let me down now, yeah?
Actually, I'm gonna go for a stinger like this.
Reloading.
No one's gonna enter. Literally, no one is entering. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to lurking.
My ult's ready.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
I was called a woman like it was a slur. That's fun.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
You guys want to see how people in Ascendant and Low Immortal not push aside when they have 5 players on B main? Remind me please to show you round 6. You're gonna see how I'm pushing fast, have really good decision making and pathing to be fast on side. Our Sky, for multiple seconds, doesn't fucking commit to the ultimate. Like, just remind me, okay? I'll show you this.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Yeah. DRX won? No, we lost the final. So second place.
Planted the spike.
Last player standing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles. And
Non-stream 1, by the way. Pio's Tiger, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Ah, lovely. Max Amango, so much for the follow as well, my friend. Full you to the sky.
Player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Yeah, it's funny because you don't have to write how it writes nonchalant. No, I think it's non.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
I think it's like this. Nonchalant. I actually don't know. See ya, Trigger. Kurwa. Does that mean that the damage that went through the wall there is less than 20? I think so, no? Has to be. Because one bullet didn't destroy. That's crazy. I'll learn something. Was Mayusha part of our community? I'm sorry, who's Mayusha? Remind me, please. Maybe. Tell me something more, maybe I'll recollect something. Holy shit.
Someone is
Our spike carrier's down.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
She's a GC player and I think she was here for a couple of sub games, but I'm not sure. There was a GC player that was playing in our sub games a few times. You are right. I remember that particular situation, I mean, but I don't remember if that was Mayusha. Right, I forgot about the fashion.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I wonder if my Sky has an util.
Last player standing.
My Sky doesn't care. My Sky has the ultimate. Will not use it. It's okay. One v one. Why would you not use your fucking ultimate?
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Thank you for the follow, Elines, by the way. The saddest part about this game, still winnable.
This is gonna be fun.
I have dropped the spike. I have returned the spike.
You had your fun. My turn.
Neon and Link. KO mid. Okay, Neon's dead, KO's mid. Chamber, operator unknown. But I heard the shots from mid.
Last player standing.
That blind
One
doesn't
enemy
even
remaining.
affect him. How? What the fuck? I would like to rewatch round 6 and round 12. Why would she ult there if she heard the Neon and
Switching
knew where she
sides.
was, just curious under a high-elo player? You don't know
Who
exactly where he
needs me?
was.
I can't be away for long.
In that 2v1, that Sky should have ulted already to help me being alive and help him. But right here, when he was in a 1v1 and that Neon used the wall even from here, you should use that ult to exactly know the position where the Neon is. Reyna blind doesn't affect close players anymore. That's not how it works. That guy didn't have the black thing about his head. So the eye was not affecting that person completely. I'd say.
Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted A. And multiple enemies A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Reloading. I got your backs. Just, you know.
From the front.
Ricardo, thank you much for the follow. I mean, you can easily check, Bryson. If you know the Twitch accounts, we can check if she was the person that was writing in our channel. You know?
Just ship their neon.
Just type an exclamation, a slash user and the name.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Oh, free bucky. I like that.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Do you guys think the Neon will now push into A? Now we're gonna go for dismiss on the left click. Do you guys think the Neon is gonna go B this time? Or will she... Okay, I'm gonna stay on B. But there's most likely she's just gonna fucking go towards A link over here.
Keep up.
Hello, Kanzak.
Enemy spotted mid.
She did. She did go towards A link, guys. 2 players bottom mid.
Mid.
No trap.
One enemy remaining.
Not dying there was very important. Just make sure that there's pressure towards them and they have to think about me. Now let's buy big shields.
Need a drop.
Mayusha Val? Let's see. User Mayusha Val. Actually, I fucked up something.
Enemy spotted mid.
Your teammates will say you did nothing there? Yeah, for sure.
Enemy spotted mid.
Okay, we saw the chamber. And we saw straight between his legs. Guys, legit, the bullet went between his legs. I'm not sure if you guys seen this.
30 seconds left.
Both running.
One enemy remaining.
Ah.
Nap time! Sorry. Only bright enough for me.
No, Mayusha Val is not following. No chat. Didn't chat here on my channel, so it had to be someone else.
My ult's ready.
Neon is on
Player
side.
standing.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Jet. As usual. As usual. Good help, Neo, Jet.
Race into the spike sites. Help a girl out, would you?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna play mid. Ah, there's already an operator there.
Don't keep them ground.
Unlucky.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player
Multiple
standing.
enemies.
One enemy remaining.
Bro. I needed that kill, man. Just one kill there. And I knew exactly that both are there. I'm marking. Did you paint Titan Gaming painting? Yes, I did. I'm gonna send it out on Wednesday because we have holidays now in Poland. So post office doesn't work.
One enemy remaining.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet. Need a drop.
I'm not showing, by the way, I'm not showing photos of the painting. It's gonna be up to Titan Gaming to show it if he wants to. I love that ultimate. Full running speed, full accuracy.
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Need to charge my phone.
I feel something. Help a girl out, would ya?
Hmm. 3K.
Need a drop.
Will I get a drop? Probably not. Then I'm gonna go for a judge over here. Not popping the ult yet.
Spike down A.
I'm gonna reposition to side. I'm gonna take that gun from the sky.
One enemy remaining.
Probably already crossed.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Kowalski and Baraguaca, thank you much for the follows. Is that your new hobby, Brazen? Checking every single pro player from VCT if they're watching my channel? Hey, Gupia.
For you, hermanita.
Come on, man. I need to hold cross placement better. That's about it.
Spike planted.
I expect fully people to just walk out and try to fight normally, but since that Jet has her dash active, she's gonna wide swing without stopping.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Brazen, check if there's any correlation between watching Lotto and being in VCT. How come?
These parasites aren't going to take one step past the place.
Will did KO dagger this? I don't know, but I don't want to stand in a position where I can get easily neon pushed. Unlucky.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
How did that repeat part of my message old bug?
The
Wait,
enemy
what?
only
What do you
looks
mean?
composed. Their hearts still
Welcome to you two. Feel free to chat and inform. We can respond if you fancy. We'll chat. Why is it heavy, buddy? How did it repeat part of my message? I don't see a bug.
need a drop.
Will I get a weapon? Last round, by the way. Oh, nice. Now he has 6. Did you see this? Did you see this? Did you see what this guy did? Fuck this. Not gonna have 2 guns for himself, not gonna drop me a gun, but when I want to pick up a gun that is lying on the ground, he's gonna sell his gun that he owed and he's gonna pick it up so I don't have it. But it's okay, guys. I should be playing with those people because there's no trolling in ranked. Hello, pause. How we doing? It's fucking scumbags, man. It's like literally nothing, absolutely nothing convinces me to ever try to communicate with those people and try to play together. Those people just don't want to. That's it. You know? They just don't want to. They just don't want to play together and they don't give a fuck. Why should I? 6 years of the same fucking bullshit, man. 6 fucking years of the same fucking bullshit, bro. Next level petty? I agree. I agree. I started max out buying every round because I never want to drop because I know they won't drop or value the gun anyway. I fully expect a KO flash here.
Spike down B.
Don't worry. Overtime 40 seconds in. Cypher didn't use a single piece of util.
Last player standing.
I'm still getting banned. Thank you for the follow.
Switching sides.
We know what
I understand the thought process, but I am and always will be of the mindset that no matter what others do, I won't change myself based on their actions. I do appreciate that, and you saying that. I had similar mindset. I was always saying, doesn't matter what the opponents do, just try to communicate and just, you know, like mute people and still communicate. But at this point, it's too much. It's really too much. I just don't have the strength to like stream for 8 hours and just behave like nothing's wrong. Like I'll just try to communicate with you guys, focus on you guys, and the game is just a background. That's essentially what it is.
Spike down A. 1 enemy remaining.
There's a high chance this guy is gonna come back to me here. Yep. But he needs to get the spike first.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Now remember, wipe the
Hit a new peak rank yesterday in gold 2-0. Nice, Ima. Good job, buddy. Good job. It's really like fascinating to me how when I'm playing Reyna, every single one of my blinds gets either instantly destroyed by the opponents, or it's so close that the near side doesn't matter because of the nerf, right? But when I'm playing against Arena, none of my teammates are shooting the blinds. It's happening so often. Like, I don't get it, man. I really don't. How is that a possibility?
Last player standing.
My turn.
I was just thinking that honestly those eyes are getting insta-popped every time. Every time. Every single time I use the blind, it's instantly getting destroyed. Because they're playing with you and they are well informed. What? People who play against you don't know if it's not their responsibility? Oh, you're joking, okay. Yeah, not pushing this. Yeah.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. What was the rounds? Round 6 or 7? Right? I wanted to show you how the 5-man push into B main. Round 12? Can't remember what was it, but I wanted to show something in round 12. And then round 17? Shit, I can't remember. We'll check in a second. Definitely 6 and 12. That mouse started looking crusty. It's not crusty. It's like, see this? It leaves a lot of like marks when I swipe it. It's the material. Like a carpet. All right, 6. It's dirty as hell. Well, it's definitely dirty as well, but it was brand new. It was also doing this. 6, right? Wait, let me check. Yeah, look, I'll show you this. This is the round where my Sky has the ultimate. Look at this. I'm blinding. I'm going in. Body blocked. Look, look. Look at this. Look at this. Look. None of them are going in. Look at this. You seen this? This is why you can't push in ranked. This is why you can't push in ranked. Look at this. Now round 12. And the only reason why you can't push like this because those idiots don't know how to press W. What was round 12? What was round 12? Ah, right. Okay, so this is just outside of his range, which makes sense. See? This makes sense. He's just not seeing it. So he's completely unaffected because this is like outside of his vision completely. So that makes a lot of sense. And then, what was it? 17 or 16? Something like that. What was this round? Ah, I remember. I wanted to show you how my jet doesn't help me when we're in a 2v2. I'm gonna be here in CT, and the jet is gonna bait me out. Look at this. Look.
Last player.
He's just doing nothing. I'm holding this angle. I'm holding this angle. The jet is holding exactly the same angles I am when we're trying to hold the fucking side. And the guy is just standing there for 6 seconds, solid 6 seconds, doing nothing. That was like 3 times this jet did exactly the same way during retakes. Can you show the painting behind you? Yeah, but I promise you, I take this mousepad today with me to home, and I'm gonna clean it up. This one is painted by my dad. Oh, sorry for that. It's unfortunately damaged over here, but yeah, it's hard to show it because of the glare. It was painted in 1989, so 4 years after I was born, so it's 36 years old. Is that painting for Tea Time Gaming? Bro. You know how many hours would that take? That's like... This is with all paintings as well, right? So this is like 20 hours of work. If not more. Bam, boom, boom, boom. We're not on Euro Arc right now. No, I'm just trying to hit shots, and that's it. Pass the pipe, thank you for the follow. If I'm on Haven or on Bind, I'm playing Euro because I have some stuff that I like to try out there. We're gonna play like 1, maybe 2 games, and depending on how fast they go, and then I'm gonna go offline and record the video about a hardboard rework.
Today is a gift to Radiance. We're finally free to use our power.
When does that rework come out? This Wednesday. They have 3 Sentinels. There's 0 chance of going through any of the choke points. 0 fucking chance of going through any choke points. And we're starting on attack. We're gonna lose 0-5. Most likely, and people will want to surrender, they're gonna start trolling. Oh, come on.
Last player standing.
2 random
down,
shots through the
mid.
smoke. Unlucky. Aren't you close with Valorant devs and give them info about changes to rank? Yeah, of course I give my feedback, but that's all it is. It's feedback. I'm not making any decisions.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Right? Remember that. I am not making a decision. I can give feedback. I'm giving feedback since the beginning of the game. Some of the feedback hits, some of the feedback doesn't. I know you aren't just wondering if they actually take it on board and understand how bad it is. I'll tell you this, and take this with a grain of salt. I am making an assumption here, okay? But my assumption is that European and Pacific ranked is in a worse state, much worse state than American. And the American devs are not aware of how bad it how bad it is. I already have an AFK, by the way. This is very good. Wait, that's a stinger. No, that's a bulldog. Fuck me. Misunderstood.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Hello, Lucky Stars. How are we doing? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that the American developers are not capable, are not aware of how bad it is in Europe? Because they don't play in Europe. They don't know what's going on here. They have no idea about the toxicity, the levels of it. The American developers, they don't give a fuck about. I mean, that's not true. They don't understand the levels of animosity that we have in Europe, in every game.
Spike down A.
I have the spike. Spike dropped.
I don't give a fuck, really. Yeah, make more noise, bro. Make more noise.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. I got 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Nice wall, buddy.
Time for them to kneel.
I know a lot in chat will want to say devs are shit, but I don't think it's from a lack of care of malice, but more of a case of not realizing how. Yeah, that's how I rephrase it. I didn't want to sound like I think the developers are bad in this game. I actually think that those people really care about a lot of stuff in Valorant, but they are not aware of the culture that we have in Europe, and it's a very big fucking problem. It's whatever, man. 3 Sentinels. My players are gonna give up. They already gave up. They already gave up. I can guarantee you that. Yarens, thank you much for the follow. Danny, thank you much for the follow. They don't understand that we have to default. We're gonna have a Phoenix just pushing in the first second because he's tilted. We're gonna have a Sova who's not gonna try to get in space. We're gonna have a Vice who's not holding one of the lanes. You know?
So, but yeah, didn't find them for me. For you, hermanita.
Did he spot me in any way?
Enemy spotted.
That is interesting. Let's rewatch round 4. Just in case. Just in case. I'm gonna do this. We never know, right? But interesting. I never had this this situation in any game.
Last player standing. Flawless.
That's really interesting. I want to see how he knew that. See? Round 5. They want to FF because it's 3 Sentinels on defense and we're gonna be losing hard. If we would be starting this on defense and they would have to attack with 3 Sentinels, we will be most likely winning this. But now the mental is gone. Mental is gone. People they will not want to win this. You know? That's about it. Yes, Phoenix, thanks for the help.
My ultimate's ready.
Well, these are all things, so that's something.
Last player standing.
Oh, yeah.
1 enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Guys, this is a Phoenix player that doesn't understand how his flashes work.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
Rock River, I understand you're upset, but I'm just gonna tell you this. On average, a person that cheats gets banned after 7 to 8 games. 7 to 9? Something like that.
And I quote,
Get on with it.
I love how just no one else shoots the wall. I have 25 bullets left.
One enemy remaining.
That guy was in market at the beginning of the round.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Ready to stretch your wings.
I need a drop.
Faker, the oldest player in the league, is piloting Gallia, silencing the haters who keep saying you need to be 18, 22 to be at your peak. I don't know, that sounds like idiotism to me. Oh, yes. Normal stuff, guys. Normal stuff. A person is definitely not trolling in ranked. I don't understand how people are still talking about age when games who are much more dexterity based than League of Legends or Dota, and you have players who are like over 30. Like I don't get it. I really don't. This is just like some idiot said that opinion, and now people are parroting it. Okay.
Reloading.
I tried helping him.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Remember the left click, very important.
Ability, dedication, time. That's all we need.
Walty, thank you so much for the follow. I think those are bots, no? That's Walty, if you're not a bot, could you say something in chat? Why on earth is the Fade map art based on? Lotto looks more like Fade. Why on earth is it Fade? What? Oh, I have no idea. That is Brazen's artwork. I mean, she gave it to me, so ask her. Don't worry, we definitely have a Sentinel player that will hold the flank.
One enemy remaining.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
They want to play operator on attack against 3 sentinels? Most likely not, because those people should not be overpeaking. Alright, I'm gonna go mid again, destroy the doors. Of course, the Clove has a problem. Mentally ill person running around the map shooting me for some fucking reason. Yeah.
Enemy spotted. Met.
I can guarantee you this person is toxic. I don't need to see. I don't literally need to see what he's writing or saying. Just his behavior alone is telling me that this person is toxic as fuck.
Left.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Not the best ultimate from that Vice.
Last player standing.
Definitely not sabotaging and not trolling the game, guys. Definitely not. Could have used the ult, go behind the box, un-ult from behind the box, be close to the spike, and just try to win.
Something pithy,
Nope.
and we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead. I'll wait.
I like how to make KO more sexy. We had to add clothes. Well, to be fair, I do believe people look more sexy when they're in the clothing. Can be revealing clothing, but they do look sexier with accessories.
Reloading.
I'm not going here. Don't worry, guys. All good. I should have waited for that sub up, but I was hoping he's gonna be a little bit faster than that. I should have waited longer. That's my bad. Has an arrow. Will he use it? Bro, how are those people not dead? How are those people not dead? Of course, it's our clove
One
trolling.
enemy remaining.
Not today.
Are you saying, Loden, to make your wife sexy and make her put on baggy jeans, a vest top, and a baggy
Last round
hoodie,
in the half.
and a metal mask?
Call for all the things we need to kill him with. Buy up.
And a metal mask. How much cash they have? Alright, I'm going for a phantom. The fuck was that trap?
Spike planted. Had your fun. My turn.
And by the way, this is a very good example why that smoke, why that smoke has to be here, not here. This is a very good
Switching
example.
sides.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
Do I want to close the doors? Probably not.
No prisoners.
Now I'll wait for contact. Now they're not gonna go through here, they're gonna go through mid. And someone from my team, yeah, already made steps.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
She was somewhere mid. She might still be mid. Nope. Break the con. It's so hard to break the con, bro. And the worst part is, even if you break it, if the half ends, you get it back. You just realize that, right?
Spike down A.
Oh, the headshot, man. Headshot bopped me so hard. Also, the fucking Cypher bought an Ares, like what the fuck?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
How small is the chance? I don't even know, but it's very small. To break the con, it's very small chance. 2 people forced. I mean, sorry, 1 person forced. Razor still by. What do I want to go with? I think I'm gonna go like this. So still get 1 kill and heal or TP away. And I have the chance of using the blind as well. One in tiles. Bro, okay, so this guy just stands there all the time. Alright, that's gonna be his default. Playing heavy machine gun and playing in bottom mid.
Spike planted.
Ah. Yeah, this is the person that was definitely not trolling during the attack side, guys. Seen this?
Last player standing.
Aye, where to?
Deadlock ultimate. The Vice was using the flash over here. I can avoid it, maybe. She was putting it, I think, in this area. Remember, it doesn't give in any informations anymore, so I'm just gonna try to get 1 NTP back. Yeah. Unlucky.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's 3. My ult is ready.
Already lost, by the way.
I'll isolate the problem. You.
If
crush.
4 of them say yes, I'll say yes as well. Even though we're winning 9-7. I really don't like egomaniacs like this, Clove. This is 100% her doing the FF, by the way.
I got you, bruv.
There's not B. It's definitely A push, no? Yeah. We got Arrow being shot down on A. Cypher on the same position as he was before. Unlucky.
Enemy spotted A.
Flanking is impossible against 3 sentinels, right? So I should not be doing it.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted mid.
My ult is
30
ready.
seconds left.
Okay, so B main race.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last
Fuck
player
me, I wanted to
standing.
jump over that fucking wall. Ah! I will gift 50 subs if I get 2 kills with Frenzy next round. Next round? Is this a low buy? It's not a low buy. Sorry, I'm not taking that. If it would be a low buy, I can buy Frenzy.
I'm done with Cypher's secrets.
We don't even have a wall. That's okay. I can... Should not be repositioning this. I don't know if the market doors are closed. No idea.
One enemy remaining.
Never
Spike
mind, she's
down
in mid.
mid.
She's in tiles, and the spike is bottom mid.
Spotted mid.
They demand a fight. Who are
Hello, Pix, I'm good. What about yourself?
need a drop. I need a drop. This one's for the fam back home.
Fuck me. I'm just fucking paranoid of the cipher position. Visor's in the middle of the site.
Spike planted.
For fuck's sake.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
By the way, not sure if you guys realize right now just happened, but my double bind on the dismiss saved my ass. You wanna see that from the perspective of the clove? I was round 19. That clove was about to kill me, and my instant dismiss on the cipher saved my ass. 100%.
No prisoners.
When would I play Minecraft? I have never played Minecraft in my entire life.
My ultimate's ready.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
There's one more on my left.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
But this is our clove trolling, by the way. Kuton, thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
Match point.
Mercy now would be weakness.
Came back from work and watching your stream to learn something new in this game. Make sure to follow the YouTube, because I'm gonna be recording today, not releasing it yet, the impression video of the harbor rework. And something else, by the way. There's something else in the patch as well, by the way.
Let's go.
Oh, one B main.
Enemy spotted.
Multiple enemies mid.
He actually ran back.
One
What the
enemy
fuck?
remaining.
Mm-mm-mm. Bam ba da da dum. Your kids never made you play with them? My kids play the games that I give them, essentially. So like, and if it, like, you know. Oh, you're right. The pre-fire and the round 19. I'm to show you that. Phew. That pre-fire was sick. I want to learn it. It looked like it was genuine, so. Phew. My bad. Where's the vice? Actually, sorry, that was round 5 in this case. Right? Huh? Yeah, it has to be this one. Yeah. Okay. So let's take a look. Just complete, not even lineup. He just stands here and just aim in this direction and just gets random kill. Okay. You guys play any games on Netflix? Yeah, there was Monuments. I think Monuments Valley is not anymore on Netflix, but it was on Netflix before, and that's a game worth playing even as an adult. Then there was also there's TD Bloons, and what else? There are a few. Into the Breach was also on Netflix, by the way. Also a game worth playing. Now, take a look at this. Take a look at this. Look at it. This is crazy. This is the power of the double bind business. Look at this. Are you seeing this? Isn't that insane? Look, real time.
Last player standing.
Crazy stuff. That's crazy stuff, man. I tried that yesterday. I like the concept because you just have your controller on the phone, but I think they need more like party games. Well, that depends on the games, no? Like, you remember that we play those games on iPad. You know? So it's a little bit different, I would say as well. But that definitely, like, if you have Netflix, there's definitely a lot of games that are worth playing if you're looking for something and it's for free, right? If you already pay for Netflix. It's like an additional value. What is your GOAT of esports? Of the entire esports? That's impossible to say. That's like saying who's your GOAT of every single sports discipline on the planet. Would you say Michael Jordan? Would you say Ronaldo? Would you say Messi? Would you say Muhammad Ali? Would you say, I don't know, Kasparov? Would you say, like, there's too many disciplines at the same time? Mariusz Pudzianowski? Yeah, that's the GOAT. Could eat multiple goats at the same time. You know? Oh, right, wait. I'm gonna exchange the cards. So, I'm gonna play last game of ranked. Last game of ranked, and I'm gonna go offline and record the video.
I remember the machine Killjoy made. What they did to... Never mind. It does not matter.
It does not matter. And by the way, if you would ask an American, he would say Tom Brady, bro. Tom Brady. Right? That's how it works. Oh, fuck me. Killjoy fucking Chamberman. You're really handsome? Well, thank you. I do appreciate the compliment.
Reloading.
Was that my own clove grenade or was that the opponent's clove grenade? I think it was opponent's, no?
Player standing.
Yeah. We went to a full stack. That's okay. Can I... round 1 GG. Because of what? And again, why am I trying to even like read this stuff? At least I would not know that my fucking Sage already gave up. No comms on deadlock, no voice chat, right? Completely, right? And Sage already said GG. So it's like, why am I trying to like? It really makes no fucking sense, man.
Enemy spotted A. I got the spike.
It really makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Like trying to play with those people. Those toxic cunts. That's it. Ah, straight above the head. Unlogical. Such a balanced gun, the Outlaw.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
Please keep the chat in English, Alalami. Okay? And this is, again, one of those games where you just have to play very slow and deliberate because pushing fast will not work.
Enemy spotted A.
Yep. Let's push fast into a full Killjoy setup. Yep. This is gonna work fine.
Multiple targets
Last player standing.
Did my blind just disappear underneath the floor?
Time to stock back up.
I think so, no?
I could use a drop.
I legit, I think it did. Round 3. I would like to rewatch that. Great stuff. Really good shit.
Find that rhythm.
T11. So Faker. They're all rotating. Okay, I need to go fast now.
Spike down B.
I got the spike. Spike control. I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Fake a third win in a row. The world champs. Good for him. Good for him. Alright, I'm almost certain that the chamber will have an operator being dropped by someone else, and he's gonna peek here.
Reloading.
So I'm gonna try to pre-fire him. The problem is he can crouch while doing that. Wasn't chamber, but worked out anyway. Heard the footstep there, that's why I pre-fired. Now I wait for the contact and play on the race contact. Never mind, we just got fucked by my own fucking smoke. This one's defusing, by the way. This is
One
great
enemy
stuff.
remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Sage, we're the perfect pair.
And another Gojo, thank you so much for the follow. Another very negative outcome of the patch 11.08 is that the consistent nerfs on initiators result in sentinels being overpicked and ranked as well. Right? So we're ending up in ranked where I play with against triple sentinels and against double sentinels back to back. He's gonna go with the flash here, right? From that smoke, he's gonna go with the flash. That is ups. What the fuck is happening here? What? Hello? What the fuck? Why is it not sending the message?
One enemy remaining.
Can't. I did not see Ray's clove in orders in the photo. You mean in the map cover? If you have tasteful artwork like this that you could want to, or you want to share with us, you can share it in our Discord in the memes channel, and if it's nice, we'll add it to the slideshow because this is all sent by viewers. I wonder if she had small armor, by the way.
Shake them off.
I have the spike.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. We have 4 players in main doing nothing. But bro, there is a paint shell, man. There's a paint shell.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Has a res, by the way. We have a res. Unbelievable.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Still, the funniest thing is that
Prepare yourself.
me, someone who's running on foot
Once again.
with no utility for movement, is faster than any duelist that has mobility in vacuum ranked. Every time. every time I see 5 players going into one lane, and I'm gonna be on foot, doesn't matter which character I am. If I don't have mobility, I'm still faster than anyone who has mobility. It's just, people just don't know how to move.
My ult is ready.
I'm faking them going
One
side.
enemy remaining.
Oh, I know.
Spike
Well,
down mid.
cannot go through here because there's a fucking wall, guys. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Alright. They're going 4 players A. I'm gonna give them one more chance at trying to be faster than execute, okay? I'm gonna go again. As fast as possible. I'm gonna take that ramp control. Let's pay attention if they're gonna follow.
Enemy spot.
I got walled off, by the way, now.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
2 headshots with a Vandal for 78 damage. That's a new one.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
2
I will
headshots with
kill
a
to
Vandal for
defend it.
78. Throw a wall, of course. That's crazy, no? I think that's actually the lowest I did with a Vandal.
My ult's ready.
Fuck!
One enemy remaining.
You're actually pretty good at this game, old man. Thanks, mate. I appreciate the compliment. We have a wall. Are we using it?
Ultimate ready. What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Holy shit, following for 10 years, 4 months, 6 days, and 8 hours. The 8 hours is crazy, man. Imagine following for 8 hours in 10 years. So you started watching me when I was playing professionally Hearthstone. Old matey.
I see. Through the storm, I fight.
I know you want to do this. Come on, Sky. Come on. Now. No? Okay. Smells of a Bucky. No? Kurwa! I knew it! Don't worry, we have a res. We're not gonna use it. I even swapped to a fucking shotgun myself, man.
One enemy.
Okay, so which one is funnier? Which one is funnier? Me exactly predicting what's gonna happen and then dying, or me exactly predicting what's gonna happen and then killing that person? Which one is a better clip? Bartoslav, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Hope you have a fantastic day. Definitely dying for content? Okay. Dying is superior? Makes sense. So I did it on purpose, guys. So I died on purpose to make a funny clip, okay? Okay.
Last round before the switch.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Buy up.
Need a drop.
Actually, they have... Yeah. Come on, Chamber. Chamber Sky. Come on. Come on, Chamber Sky. Oh, come on, Chamber Sky. Come on, Chamber Sky. No? Fucking weasels.
Spike down mid.
Going B, okay. We actually have space on B, but I did the pressure on A and made the flash like going towards A. So they should be rotating towards A, by the way. And we should have B for free. Told you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, kurwa.
Switching sides.
Look your enemy in the eye.
Oh, I'm not giving a single thing to the Sage that goes round 1 GG, by the way. Not sure if you guys remember. This was round 1 GG. But now he wants to have a fucking gun. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him and everything that he stands for. Why am I muting every single player? Because I don't want to fucking be affected by toxicity. That's it. Don't give a fuck.
Multiple enemies A.
Ah! Should have insta dismissed here.
Reloading.
Oh, we're losing this.
Last player standing.
Is that the shotgun clip?
I know what must be done.
I featured this clip. This is too funny, man. This is too funny. Alright. Gonna go for a Bakia. I'm feeling they're gonna fucking push it. I'm gonna... Where do I play? Do I play here? I think I do. Let's see. Spectre. They're not gonna push close. They're gonna fall back. I just gained 1,000 credits, by the way.
Spike down A.
Target spotted B.
Lol. Left click, by the way. Never right click over here. 69, nice. What is wrong with my text chat? What the fuck? Doesn't work.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Team Ace.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as
Happens
well
sometimes,
give
you just
them
need to restart your game. Oh yeah, let me quickly do that now. 154, by the way, with a Bucky left click there. Huh? I cannot use it. Bro, what the fuck? I cannot use it. What? I cannot use it. I cannot pick up the orb as well.
Spike down B.
What the fuck? Everything is bugged, bro. No, right. I can't. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. I cannot go up. My bad. I'm too heavy. I'm too fat. The button fucking works. What the fuck? With a knife.
Target spotted mid.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh, come on.
Target spotted B.
10 seconds left. Team Ace.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fit. Have a drop.
Wait, let me check if it works now. Great stuff. Many changes. Nice bomb bot. Went straight to the fucking sewers. Okay, one with Ares on mid. I have a chance at flanking over here. Always look to your left. If sometimes there's an AFK and it's gonna be like a fucking Cypher camera. Did they go? No, 1B main. No! I made it too much. I made too much. I made too much. The second dismiss was not necessary.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
We could have ruled this world together. my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we sell it?
Nice play, old man. Well, thanks. Sometimes good double bind, sometimes shit. That wasn't double bind, by the way. Also, I killed them and didn't dismiss instantly, right? Even though I have double bind activated. Oh, unlucky. Maybe we can get a res? Oh no, we don't have it. What I should have done there is the second dismiss. The first dismiss was nice. The second dismiss, I should have gone here behind this point of cover.
Spike down B.
Fall back. My ultimate is ready.
Match point.
Match point. Okay, guys. You wanna see crazy kills? You wanna see crazy kills be main for the wall? Chamber or Sky are gonna cry. Or maybe not exactly.
You had your fun.
But I got that turret good. No?
Spike down A.
Spike on A. Ah, they're both there. Meh.
One enemy remaining.
GG. Alright.
Defenders win.
Guys, I'm gonna finish for today. I'm gonna go record now the video about the harbor rework because I already know the patch notes because Riot sent them to me. So I'm gonna record this video and I'm gonna be making sure to have that video ready as soon as possible. All right? So we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Yes, we're gonna see each other tomorrow on stream. And thank you for everyone for joining today. For all the new follows, for cheering for DRX, even though the tournament was boring as fuck. But yeah, all right. I'm just gonna go record that video. There are gonna be 2 videos about Harbor because first video about the Harbor that I'm recording right now is about the patch notes. It's not about the actual experience in the game. There might be things that I will not know just from reading the patch notes, right? So we're gonna revisit that on Wednesday with a new video. Once I have more information, when I'm actually gonna choose them in the game and see small interactions. So, all right. Exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark Discord if you want to keep in touch. Oh, and I'm recording the answers to the private paid Patreons videos questions today. And I started watching a new series. I'm gonna record a short video when I'm going back from the office right now. All right, see ya. Bye bye. So, exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation Discord, exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark free Patreon. All right, bye bye. See ya.